I don't know.
Where are we going?
Oh, well, that's not the person that is supposed to be focused in on.
Oh, now we're on episode 2. We're going back up.
Back in time.
All right, welcome everybody to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we get together, roll some dice, see where the story takes us. And you know what? We're glad to have you along. So, last time we left off, Tabor had some things to take care of. He had an itch that needed to be scratched. Wait, that sounds a lot worse than actually.
Josh scratching all over
He,
that.
fuck's sake. He also got word of a specific captain coming into town. While they were, you guys literally like went back and forth like a yo-yo through town. Y'all realize that, right? They're like, leave the tavern, go back to the tavern, leave the tavern, go to this, go to that, and it's like, oh, where are we
We're
going?
not good at
it's
things.
like, back and forth. Well, they did their back and forth. They met some of Roland's men. They noticed a individual that was eyeballing Dalve funny at the bar. Tabor did. And then the individual got up and left right before you guys were.
Kind of.
I had other shit on.
Yeah, he was drinking with one of Roland's crew members. Y'all left the Hammerglass Inn and boarded Roland's ship with what he says is a skeleton crew of his, like just for short treks. And he flew you out into a disclosed location or undisclosed location in the ocean, and there you proceeded to help Tabor deal with what is it called? Your first ability as your
my blood hunter.
Your blood hunter thing. Your first ability is called
Blood hunter's bane.
Yeah, the Hunter's Bane, which allowed Tabor to start to understand how to use his blood for curses and how to possibly at some point in time manage the curse that's within him. There's still a long road ahead of him when it comes to that. Throughout the particular encounter, they got to meet Karuk, a sentient being who finds disdain in weakness, and Karuk tried to manipulate Tabor into destroying his friends. Through all said and done, Tabor managed to gain control over his particular creature, and right before he was basically thrown overboard, he come to and managed to speak up
One more turn.
as Roland was ready to get involved himself. Afterwards, they decided to take a long rest out at sea, where you already know you cannot swim.
Fear unlocked. Don't
Yeah.
like water.
Said the captain of a sailing vessel.
Ex-captain of a sailor. What's my background? Oh,
You're
sailor.
gonna put like shackles on the
This
wheel.
is such a
All
weird,
right, we're
weird
gonna.
con to
Bro's got,
have.
like, Bro's got a whole harness.
Yeah, it's like shackled all over.
Get a
All right, we're
lifeline
good.
down it all the way to the mast. Hook up.
Like you're freaking getting keel hauled.
Every time you get on the ship, you put on water wings.
Wasn't that the ring? Technically?
You just need a ring of water walk.
Yeah, ring of swimming or something like
Ring
that.
of water walking will not work.
Ring of swimming.
Dense.
To get the ring of water breathing.
Oh, that would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd be
You
fine.
just have
at
to
the
walk.
very bottom. Of
No,
the
you
boat.
won't. Pressure's a bitch.
Yeah, it'd probably.
Yeah, but you're dense, so you can withstand more pressure.
I
That
don't
would
think
be
I'm
an
going to
interesting
survive at
science.
the bottom of the ocean where it's pitch black.
You're like, please don't do
Anyways.
that to me, guys.
So as we
Grab a
start
flashlight.
today's episode, we find ourselves at the beginning of what would be the long rest for y'all's evening. So during this time, you guys go over what you guys would decide to do. while you're getting ready to settle down.
And I'm gonna want to talk
Take
to
your
Tabor.
So we'll start at this side of the table. What's Ryan doing?
I've broken out this big alchemy set. Looks very overly complicated. You see me reducing some, like crushing some fresh leaves,
Is he gonna make fucking coffee?
boiling it off, reducing the tincture. And you see me kind of dripping it into a cup.
Sounds more like tea.
You know, I got a couple. I've got enough left for a few.
Dobby's like tea. Just would you like?
That used to be my favorite drink
Yeah.
until
Are y'all on deck? Are y'all all on
I
deck?
take it. Pour some
Are you
alcohol
still
in mine.
that below.
It's got a very flowery
What?
fragrance to
I
it.
took a glass and poured alcohol from me and I spiked my tea. No.
Huh?
Doing something with a sword inappropriately.
Ew. Wax on, wax off.
Okay. What's Tabor up to?
Laying in a hammock. It's hurting. He's gonna take a nap. I'll see you in 8 hours. I don't even know whose hammock this is.
Just like as you're laying there, one of the guys walks by and you can see him look over and he kind of like shakes his head and continues on.
Smell it. I slept in worse places.
Actually, roll me a perception check with advantage.
I do have my keen senses.
You don't quite have them yet, but every now and then I'll give you.
Oh, I could druid craft the leaves.
No, natural 20.
Yeah.
Most wasted natural 20.
Nat 20?
And that's 20.
Yeah.
You want
It was
this?
a
You want
5
this?
and a 20.
You want this nice cup holder?
There's something like sweet about the odor that comes off the hammock, and as you're looking around, it looks slightly smaller than the others.
Oh, I'm sitting in Pesby's fucking hammock.
No, it doesn't smell bad. It smells like a sweet smell.
Yeah, but Pesby's still on the ship.
Yeah.
So I'm getting off this hammock. I seen the fucker go in a tantrum. I'm not dealing with it. I'm going to another hammock.
So Tabor, you're a werebear.
Yes.
Yo, what the fuck was
All right.
that?
You've seen it before, shut up.
Yeah.
It wasn't that big.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I could barely hold it down.
Dave, don't go there.
So now that we have an actual moment,
You almost threw me.
Orion, what's your story? Orion, you kind of just
Actually, you were overpowered by its
kind of
wife
just been
Yeah.
dragged into this
Picked
whole
me up and he
mess.
almost threw
by
me.
like
but, you know,
1
but
point.
I never did get thrown.
That's true. Did pretty well. As more of a tale of Providence at this point, I was stranded on Faerun when my ship crashed. My Spelljammer ship crashed from the Astral Sea.
I don't know any of what the fuck this means, but I'll continue.
You know what the Astral Sea is?
No.
It's the space between worlds, realities, depending on how you look at it. You've heard of, the I'm blanking out on the name of all the other realms I do offhand. Because there's the Fae, the Shadow Realm, the Fae, the Elemental Planes.
9
Okay,
health.
we're holding
The nine
here. I
hells.
want you to
I'm gonna go ahead
know
and cook, by the way. So.
that I have never been to any of them.
You don't have to be there to
So
hear it.
anything you're talking about,
Huh?
I have
You did
limited
last session.
knowledge.
You exploded it.
I was unaware that there even were
just did it again.
other.
A trip to the
World.
red.
Okay, we know that
For
hell
real.
is this, because that's where devils come
Well,
from.
you know the Elemental Planes exist because that's where Elementals come.
Elemental, I understand that.
Yes, well,
But I
There's
thought
more
hell
than-
was more connected, like, down below.
Yeah.
Your whatever it is.
I didn't know that.
Well,
was...
hold on. Are we using the regular cosmology of all the realms of their own?
Well, like, okay, so
Okay.
what people consider different planes existences. In some cases, could be considered as different planets too.
Well, no, like the 9 hells aren't. If I just went down, I would end up in the Underdark, not the 9 hells.
Right.
Yeah.
They're different planes.
Yeah.
Different planes.
Well,
One could
it's a
consider
great-
the Underdark a hell.
It's a great learning experience. So there's the 9 hells, and there's
Well,
the
that's something new.
the elemental planes, and there's the areas between the elemental planes. There's all sorts of places. There's whole cities, massive cities that exist out there in the different planes of existence. And each one of them, have their own interesting
Javi's gonna hand
but
you
notable
all a bowl.
feature.
What did you make?
Lobster soup. Lovely. We're at the ocean.
I would immediately fish.
As you you find out like as you hand roll in a bowl. He's like, I was saving that.
Didn't I'm pretty sure I heard Pesby yell before about you going through all their supplies, not me.
I caught these.
When?
Right after we beat your ass.
I'm not even. Nope. Just gonna ignore this. I'm gonna eat it. Continue.
Delicious.
So the astral sea is the space between these dimensions.
Everybody
these
gets
planes.
a +1 to any Constitution saving throws for the next 24 hours. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Important.
Important.
You're eating the soup.
Yeah.
The astral sea is essentially the space between these planes. You can get to all of them from it. Most of the time, it's a little. No one fully understands it. There's the Githyanki, and they exist there, as well as other planar entities such as a Lithid. You ever seen a mind flayer?
Nope, and I don't want one.
You don't want to, Minister.
Are you taking that off?
No, I'm adjusting the
Uh,
bubbles.
You perk up at the word mind flayer.
Yeah, I know. I said
Yeah, I hate those.
I
Those
noted,
things
I make
suck.
note of that. I'm like,
An innate fear of those. It's
awful,
my
awful people. Don't ever want to encounter them. Very
You wanna
scary,
call it
flying,
enslaving race.
well, entities, whatever you want to call them.
They love and slave
Uh,
everything.
yeah, the astral
Makes
sea
me
is an
realize-
amazing and dangerous place where many things
I've
exist.
not been an adventurer for long.
No, you always end up in jail.
Hey, at least you're hardened.
The closest thing I got is a nobleman's education.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And that is about it.
Yeah, me personally, I was born and raised on a mining colony where I don't know the story behind it because I was just born there and no one really knows because these things, the time works differently in the astral sea. It's complicated, but essentially, out there somewhere, I couldn't tell you exactly where it was anymore, is this giant body of a dead god, and it's begun to crystallize its essence of sorts.
Gods can die.
Yeah, no, gods absolutely can die. And their bodies are floating
Shattering
around in the
my
actual
reality.
sea, apparently. And it's begun to crystallize and form crystals, and we're there to mine them.
Should you be doing that?
The ethics of that are
seems
pretty
that's
fucking blasphemous.
beyond. The ethics of this are beyond me. I was born and raised there. I was an apothecary.
Call you apostle.
That's
But then,
terrifying.
well, on the same note, due to some issue with it, the whole community was afflicted with a disease that essentially crystallized their bodies.
Yeah.
Me as well. And in the effort of diving deep into
Brought a
this,
space disease.
it's-
virus.
we don't believe it was a magical sickness of sorts, but no one really knows.
I mean, you were mining
so
a god's
much more
dead body. It
comforting.
probably had some sort of phase to go through and transcend
I had
and
no idea.
disrupted it.
Continue.
Yeah. Listen, I was just there to get paid. You know, I mean, I was part of the community. I helped these miners, make a living, recover from various injuries and ailments, and then they started turning up, and
Right.
you know, which is this strange bluish, and you can see even on his cheek, there's a bit of that hard, like a hard point that kind of pokes out on his cheek of this bluish green. Did you decide on the color of that? Okay.
Oh, I kind of left that a little bit up to you.
We'll say it's like a, I painted pink here. So let's say it's like a deep, like reddish pink crystal just kind of like embedded in the cheek.
Kind of like a ruby?
Pinker.
Garnet?
Yeah, probably pretty close. And while in a last-ditch effort, many of the deep divers, those who go deep into the veins and structures of the god to seek out new and richer sources of this, we all eventually succumb. And then the whole other thing happens. So everybody's frozen. We're the last ones going in for whatever reason. Unfortunately enough, it's been a while to recall all this. Sorry, it's.
So this plague
can take
disrupted
your
your
time.
lifestyle or life?
Or at least I do understand.
The plague
I
disrupted your natural lifespan?
No, it's.
think it's just from where
What
you're
exactly
born.
it was, we couldn't really say. There's no research on it. No one knows. Those who do know and escape from it are scattered to the wind. I haven't seen anyone that's recognized me, and it's been an unknown amount of time. While I was crystallized, I thought I went mad, because apparently during that form, you're not frozen in time. Your brain is, active and thinking.
Man, we're just
That blows.
a fucking group of fucked up
Crazy
people
people.
who went through shit.
Yeah.
I've noticed people
You
like
thought
that.
you were the only one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
These are all sad stories, Tabor.
I know there's something dark in your past, Ryle. You got a fucking twin that's incorporeal.
Twin.
Your ghost? Your ghost?
Oh
buddy?
yeah, that guy. Yeah.
No, what about the big
That's
dude?
sentient?
Big dude.
What about the big dude named Rael?
What are you talking
What
about,
the fuck
Dave?
did I miss?
Oh, yeah.
Dave, what are you talking about?
Y'all have never brought it up to him.
What?
Y'all have not ever brought it up to him.
Dave, what are you talking about?
We were looking for you when you were missing, when you took off on your death walk, and a caravan was walking through town with a
I need to stop
necromancer
drinking.
and Rael on the back. But Rael was huge, and he made copies of me.
His echo ability was the
Fucking
fucking
this group's
echo
nickname is
of
the fuck.
other people.
That's interesting. That's crazy that happened to you. And he looked like me?
Well, yeah, he had a scar, though. And he was huge. Like,
That's crazy. And when was this?
like a couple nights ago.
No, it was like
That's weeks ago now.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, well,
You're
it was a while
recovered
ago.
from res
That was when you
That's
were,
like,
yeah.
2 weeks ago for you.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well,
And you're just now bringing this up?
Apparently. I thought I brought it up
Well,
earlier.
To be
Maybe you
on,
weren't
to be
listening.
fair, Dave kind of like
So
out
much
of
shit
sight,
has
out of
happened.
mind a lot,
Yeah.
and I don't think anybody else here was there.
No.
Oh, that's fun.
That's...
I mean, Dave saw
That's
me
crazy.
was one of the first
Wait,
people
what's
saw me to turn into a werewolf, but I didn't have zero control. She kept her secrets.
That's interesting, Dave. I
He's got
never knew
secrets
that
with
there was
just about
somebody
every
out there.
character, actually.
That's so strange that there's somebody out there that looks just like me.
Yeah, it's strange that you didn't
I roll an
mention it.
insight on Rael.
I don't,
Motherfucker don't sound right.
Yeah. Roll an insight check. You can either roll deception or persuasion.
Stay sure.
Don't tell which. Just say the number.
if my perception and insight are the
Five.
same,
Unnatural
then my passive perception is the
I
same
rolled
as my
a
passive
six.
insight. Okay.
A natural 20.
I have a passive of 19.
Of
5.
insight?
Yeah.
You get
I
to
don't know
tell
how to
him-
calculate that.
Tell them whether or not you're lying or not. Or what. And you don't have to tell it out loud. You can say it quietly to him so that the other people.
So wait, you're just asking if you just like.
No, I'm looking at your facial expressions and the way you're talking to see if there's something more going on.
Oh yeah, there's something more going on.
I kind of already figured. You really are talking out
Oh,
of
you did
pocket.
an insight check for that.
You gonna bring it up, or are you just gonna be like, yeah, he out of pocket. Yeah. You're just gonna leave it at that. Yeah,
You
he
gotta
out
hold
of
on to it. He's a little beat up at the moment, to be fair.
That's true.
I don't want to start a fist fight at the table. I'm not in the best shape.
I'm like, do you want some tea?
I don't drink tea after spending 6 months in a cave drinking fungal tea.
Oh, yeah. No,
it's
6
leaf tea.
years.
Dude, you gotta
6 years.
you gotta try this shit.
Nope.
This hits different.
Nope. No. I'll pass on that. Fist sandwiches.
I forgot all about
Big
that.
ass Dave just, hey, you gotta try this shit, man. This shit.
No.
Well,
But no, yeah, I'm definitely not telling the whole truth.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Everyone can come out to their
It was
own
funny.
I
things
put a 2
in
on the
time.
dice.
well.
You're passive. You
yeah,
with this
I'm
bad
like,
roll as you
cool.
did, you're passive. Like you say that, and the way you say it, you're just body language. Just everyone kind of like leans over and looks at you like that. It's like
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Do you have any other brothers?
I'm like
you should
studying. I'm
worry
like,
about?
yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bring it up right now. But that's definitely not.
okay.
And where'd he go to? 'Cause I don't like him.
All right. So are y'all getting?
So to wrap up a long story, I was trapped there, crystallized, going mad
Been there.
for an unknown amount of time.
Been there.
And then the details are fuzzy, but essentially, from what she was able to explain to me, am I aware that the dying of one god, birth of another, are like related?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as you know, she's not even 100% aware of that.
That's true. So my deity, my friend, the Starfire.
You're friends with a god.
Well, it sounds big, but
I can have it.
it's more of a no. Well, no, I guess that's the best way to put
Relations with
it.
the gods.
It's not as grandiose as you think.
I couldn't be friends with mine.
She was able to.
Everyone has their own gods.
There's quite a few to pick from.
This is one I ever pray to with
Sent
the
you a
storms
message on
for
Discord.
easy passes over the sea.
That's just traditional.
Um,
told my God is bad.
that's true.
Just some insight.
That's true.
He's madly cruel.
But she was able to free me from my crystal form and give me hope and inspiration that I could set forth on my personal path to somehow find a cure. I say cure, it doesn't necessarily mean a disease. Just some way to free these people who are trapped within their own minds from their crystalline forms, either in death or in resurrection.
Or whatever divine power that was
Maybe you can
bestowed
help
to you
him.
by your star.
Eh,
By
Help me with what, Dave?
Aren't you having
Christ,
issues
this
with
table's
that?
full of tension.
Do I look like I'm made out of crystal, Dave?
The other guy does sometimes.
What's going
He's made out
on?
of fire, Dave.
So you do know.
We're talking about my echo. He's made out of fire sometimes.
Oh, I didn't know it was fire. I
Yeah.
didn't know what it was.
So,
Wispy man.
I set off from the course of the dead god into the astral sea to really just get an idea of where I can start. It's I've got a piece of the crystal with me, and I hold up this shard that kind of has a very slight pink glow to it that matches the one I have attached to my face. I use it as a arcane focus as well, because it's very magical in essence. And that's why if you'll see me tinkering sometimes, it's on it. But so far, nothing has been successful. But So here I am, trying my luck in Faerun.
Interesting.
What old nature, but I'm pretty sure that's not anything close to this plane. This is.
You'll come and take a look at it.
I don't want to touch it. but
It
I'll
won't
do
hurt you.
I will let Rael roll a history check.
Oh, a nature check?
No,
I mean, there has to
because
be.
nobody else has any kind of like
Correlation
history
check?
correlated involved with it.
That's what I figured. I look at it and I'm like, nah, never seen anything like it.
8.
The mine was active for years,
It-
so
I mean, it looks like a crystal, different color than what you've seen before.
I mean, I don't know who the company was mining and shipping this stuff to, but there has to be some sort of stash or stockpile somewhere.
Just gotta shake them up, rough them up.
Do
Do you need a dice shell? Do I need to print some dice shells off? No, it's fine.
I just need to get
Oh,
worked
okay,
up.
that's
You do that, I'll never have dice again.
See, there you go. 20, 19,
You got one that's
15,
slime, don't you?
1. That's
Yeah.
two.
Oh, that's two.
Somewhere.
Anyway,
Yeah. You know, my ship crash landed on Faerun. I was gonna leave with the other one. We got caught up fighting. There was a demon, and then they disappeared. I don't know what happened to them. And then there was the guy trying to steal the ship.
Some padding as you're talking. Walk by.
As we do this, as we do that, I gotta go count this. Someone grab the lobster.
And as you see him, as he kind of like mumbling to himself as he walks by.
careful of that one.
Oh,
You know that thing.
So yeah.
You know that.
Back whenever I met Steve.
Ah.
You think Steve's terrifying? That thing has a temper. Let's just say, if you have arachnophobia, you should be scared of that thing.
Just rubbing my jaw.
You might have arachnophobia after your last death.
No, I've got arachnophobia.
So, I mean, you want to fuck a spider?
Loathing?
Yeah.
Hatred?
He hate
Yeah,
fucks
close
everything.
Oh.
What? That is false.
Hey, each their own, Tabor. Each their own.
Don't even start. You stop
What?
spreading false shit.
Try this.
No.
So, anyways, so where are we off to next? Now that we've successfully.
Well,
aimed
It's
your
just the
beast.
four of you guys sitting there at the moment. So if you guys
So-
want to ask, you guys are out in the boat right now. You got to ask Roland to get you guys back down.
so
Are we heading back
from what
to
I
shore?
understand, Roland is willing to give us a ship if we do a job for him that he's not able to do because he's part of the Crimson Armada.
Right.
Which is basically check on a coastal village or hamlet or something. Supposedly you heard rumors that something's going on.
Something's going on in some coastal village.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
he will give us a ship so we can go there, but we need a crew. He suggested Captain not Tabor, Haggard.
From that man with yourself?
Yeah, too many T's.
He wants to be a captain so bad.
But
He wants to relive his glory days.
that sounds fine with me. I mean, adding a ship into our personal strengths doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
I mean,
Well,
guys,
we
do
have
we know the
unfinished
name of the island we're
business
going
on
to?
Cardvale.
It's a town
You are under a murder
on the
investigation
shore.
from what I hear.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's no big deal.
No. I think after everyone's put a little bit of stuff on the table, you should put this on the table. After all, no one else is fucking listening from Cardvale.
The murder investigation, it's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
Wait,
fucking
what?
kind of is.
Murder investigation.
are you being investigated for murder?
Yes, he is.
Did you do it?
The Dharmakos was freaking the fuck out in the alleyway. I think Dharmakos is the one that pulled the trigger.
Let go of the string.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
He did.
Because Dharmakos was freaking the fuck out in that alleyway.
Yeah, no, we were in a square. It
Well, I
wasn't
don't
an
know
alley.
about that. What I heard was in the
Oh,
alleyway.
Yeah. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
Yes, but it does
You
not matter
witnessed a
because you're
murder.
still a
Witnessed it.
suspect. And if we want to travel as a group, that is a lot of heat. So we need
Yeah,
to
so-
resolve that as quickly as possible to squash it.
The information you guys had gathered before that, you do know that Arton was a paladin of Tempest.
I don't know who you killed, but it has ruffled a lot of
I didn't
feathers.
kill him.
Oh, that guy.
Fucking Ryo.
Yes.
I didn't kill him.
don't.
I'm telling you the truth.
Whatever you witnessed as rough of the guy dying,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever information you're withholding, which I'm perfectly fine. Dominico's is a cool guy, so we don't want him to go to jail. Jailbreaks
He's
are
out there
complicated.
snoring.
Perfect time to talk about it. He's a worrywart.
Tabor, look, the evidence they have is circumstantial at best.
Dave pops open another bottle.
So none of it's gonna come back.
Big fight.
I've been to jail. I ain't going back.
Glance in my bag. Nah.
I just call it fucking open bullshit. That glance in the bag is someone that's hiding shit. What do you have?
A bag.
What's in the
My bag.
What do you have of this said person's
Oh,
possessions?
you.
What do you have of said person's items that's in your bag?
Dominico's is nothing.
No. Don't you fucking be all lawyery with me right now with your words. Dominico's has nothing, but he committed the deed. You have something that can be tied to the person who died.
I need you to roll me a check for
Want something?
No,
doing
I don't
stupid
want
shit.
it.
Are you sure?
Is it easily
I have advantage on that?
identifiable
You
or
don't.
traceable via
Oh,
magic
natural 20.
or
Okay.
anything else?
Is it traceable by magic?
A lot of things are traceable.
What do you mean? You have something of the guy's stuff? You can trace that. I can do that.
You're a fucking idiot. As someone who's been to jail, not once, but twice, for murder and for something else,
They already
of holding a magical item illegally,
They cremated him.
doesn't fucking matter. If someone's familiar that he had the item, they can trace it back to you
Oh, well,
via
it's not like I'm
magic.
You hear out of the corner of your eye the patting of feet again. It's like,
Shh, that. No, we don't have any of that left. We're probably gonna have to get some more around back in town. Oh, you guys still up?
Casby.
because he just looks over at you.
Get you some sleep so we can get back to town. I got shopping to do.
We're not the ones piloting the ship.
I wanted a rest. We're not going anywhere until you get y'all's rest.
Continue this
We should probably
conversation.
go to sleep there, Tabor.
Lucky motherfucker.
Anyway,
Alright, fucking Ryo. Where's a thief when you need one?
worry too much, Tabor. You worry too much.
Worry too much, my ass.
All right,
Why did you kick him overboard?
everybody else passes out for their long rest. All right, you find yourself alone on the deck of the ship. It is a clear night. Stars, bright, sparkling, reminisce of your days traveling.
It's where the closest I'll be to the actual sea. On the ship, in the sea.
You
Just
feel
not as loud.
you feel a set of arms reach around your back over your shoulder.
Motherfucker getting
And
untucked.
red hair falls over. Says, I kind of like these guys.
It's an interesting group. A
Yeah.
lot of.
A couple of them definitely going to need some help.
How's my drink, mister?
You can say that again.
Oh,
Drink
shit.
off.
Tabor,
Yep.
with your passive perception, everybody else is passed out. You do hear him talking above them.
Sit quietly, listen. What I do best.
You're only hearing him.
Only him. Perfectly fine by me. Half of her conversation's better than none.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
So,
no one has personal privacy when I'm around.
From your
I'm the same way.
from your wisdom,
Do either one of you drink
from your
often?
vantage point. Kill them all.
Kill them.
Sorry, you're good.
I'll like
Just gotta get used to
before
it,
you
yeah.
wake up right on.
From your wisdom
Fucking
and
sick targets.
your vantage point,
Oh, that shit in the ocean.
who do you trust and who do you not trust?
Dude, Leaf super wants it.
I don't know if I've been here long enough to really say
She's
that.
also
I mean, they all,
prison a couple of
you know,
times.
everyone has their flaws, and everyone
I didn't think you
conceals
could
what
get
they
bully
feel shouldn't be shared.
Identified as Mel. No guard wanted to fucking verify.
I wouldn't say I don't trust any of them. If that's what you're asking.
I don't know what's in your
But I'd say
Someone's about to
to
get
put
dumped.
my trust in them, I need more time.
She chuckles a little bit.
Think you did?
Ryan, you're so serious.
By the blade of
I know.
broken mirror.
It's a pretty clear night.
It is. You see all the stars. I don't recognize any of them, but it sure is nice to look at.
Well, no, there's, and she starts pointing
Oh, okay,
things
yeah.
out. And now
You are
you're
always better at this than me.
now you're seeing like she's kind of like gone off of your shoulders and walked around you, and kind of like her feet dangle through the sides of the ship, and you know that little dubious child nature that she has is just kind of like and she's just going on left, right, the other. She's pointing things out, you know, places you guys have been, things you've seen, stuff like that. And then you hear over your shoulder, "You okay?" As
Yeah, I'm
these-
fine.
And you glance back, and when you glance back before again, she's gone.
I'm alright, Thursday.
So I hear the interruption.
Yeah, you
So I'm going to try and take a look in Rael's bag. I ain't going back to jail. I don't know what I'm looking for. But some items might get tossed.
what are you? How are you trying to look into his bag? Like, what are you doing? Just like creeping up?
Yeah,
Give me
stealthily.
a stealth check.
So that will be
You have
a
a passive
16.
perception of 22.
You have? Yeah, you're fucked.
You have a passive perception of 22. Okay, it's at a -5 because you're sleeping.
Yeah, and I rolled a 16 plus 13, so that beats a 22. I'm expertise in stealth.
Aha! Carry on.
So nice.
Yes.
You are a light sleeper, but
That's a 29.
okay, what are you looking through his stuff?
He did look at his bag whenever he was talking about if I asked for any items that he might have of the person's possessions.
Okay. He opens your bag up. You give him your inventory list. Like, not just that, everything else in the bag.
I'm gonna open a notebook. I'm gonna write down all of this information. And then
He's
wanna
got a
record it
gnarly
now?
looking shield.
I seen
Well,
that shield
well,
before.
that's next to me with my sword. So.
Yeah, I know about
What
the
you mean, as
shield.
you're looking through the bag, you glance up, you see the sword and shield there.
Yeah, I know about the shield already because we got it in the fortress. So I'm just going to go ahead and
Yeah. While that's going on,
Make record of crime.
The shield is just watching. you
evidence
do all-
just in case I'm called into court.
The shield is just watching.
I
you
will
do
get a
all
better
this.
bargaining deal.
The shield is.
Yeah, the shield is just.
Will
watching
not
you.
go back to jail.
Yeah, there's just one
I
eye.
close it and I immediately put it back to.
what is your passive perception?
25.
Dave sleep or Dave actually staying up doing?
Probably sleep.
What's your bonus?
Out of the corner of your eye, as you go to stand up, you actually see the glint of some sort of shiny metal in Dave's pouch.
Did these motherfuckers steal them? I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore that.
What is
Curiosity
it?
killed a cat. Curiosity killed a cat.
Please figure out what it is.
As I'm going back to my bed, curiosity killed the cat. Fuck. I'm going to just get like creep over and look.
Roll me another stealth check.
See if I identify the object.
What's Dave's passive perception?
12 minus 5.
So that will be an 18 plus 13.
You're stepping over. You pause for a second.
I got
Not
used.
because you're worried that Dave is going to wake up. It's kind of just
Instincts.
yeah. Dave's just kind of like we're not fucking with that.
She's a rough sleeper.
While the mure's sleeping in a cave.
Yeah. Open the
On the
bag.
top of the bag, looks like it was haphazardly shoved in there, is a pendant. It's a gold pendant.
The identification. I don't really want to touch it, but so I'm going to look. Any identifications or anything? Like maybe initials?
It's got a little latch, which you could probably open it up if you wanted to open it up and grab it.
I'm not going to open it up. But I will tell Dave about it. I don't think. Have I ever seen this before?
Roll me an investigation check as you're looking it over. Give yourself a -2 because you're not willing to pick it up to investigate.
Yeah. I don't trust magic.
From me, Chuck.
That will be a 10.
On part of the chain, you do notice a little bit of blood.
Yeah, never mind. Pick this up. Go to Bryo's pet.
Who's trying to frame me for murder?
See the blood. I'm going to open the latch.
Okay, so you open the locket. It's a picture of Taylor and an older halfling.
I know this person.
Taylor is Stephanie Rollyburton's best friend that you talked to in town before you entered the tavern.
This chick
Does it looks like? Yeah, I remember.
You recognize her, yeah. It looks like her, and then on the other side is a picture of her grandmother, another halfling, older woman. But you could assume it's her grandmother.
So this is probably her locket,
You would assume.
and it looks like someone haphazardly placed this. I'm gonna wake up the fucking boys in the morning because this just got out of fucking pocket. I'm going in there.
What the hell?
I'm gonna go up on deck.
Are there any in the layer where everyone's on the level where everyone's sleeping? That has the cannon holes in it,
That
right?
has a cherished memory.
There's,
I'm a protector
where there
of my
are there like not windows, but is there a way to see out or at least loosen the barrier that lets light in?
On deck.
No,
Sorry.
I'm casting dancing lights up above, and I'm like moving them out into the
No one
water and
frames
down
me
in,
for
so they can
nothing.
see out. They can see them moving around.
The dancing lights.
Yeah.
Okay. To see the water.
Yeah, I'm like taking the orb out and like putting it down into the water because I've never been on the ocean before.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Yeah.
okay. I was like,
If you got any windows, you see this like a dull pink orb, fist size, just float out to the water and down.
as it goes into the water, every now and then you see something like a shadow roll over it, or something like some sort of like sea creature of
Trying to
some
eat it.
sort. Like,
I see a light just pass one of the fucking windows.
well, that's how anglerfish.
Be
can-
thankful I'm asleep and not fishing.
You see him standing there with a pendant in his hand.
Oh, how you doing?
Good evening.
And I just drop it into the ocean. Going to bed. Just dealing with
Gold
unsafe.
pendant. You think it's probably worth maybe 125 gold?
Just throw that in water.
Not ours. Has blood on it. Cleaning up crimes.
All right.
Like I said, I take care of my group, whether they fucking know about it or not.
Yeah.
And I gotta talk to fucking Royale in the morning. That son
Could
of
I-
a bitch better
could I
open
tell what
the
it was?
fuck up.
Huh?
Could I tell what it was?
It was a pendant.
Okay.
It was like it looked
Yeah, I
like a
got it.
pendant of some sort or locket. These particular pendants are like more of like keepsakes or whatnot. They're
I just see
kinda
him
like,
toss a pendant into the water.
yeah.
Usual behavior.
Not to eat, no.
Yeah, I'm like, weird, whatever.
Yeah.
That's an expensive wish.
Mental, Tabor tosses shit into the ocean.
The Ocean Heights Club.
Ocean hides all crimes. Write that one down too.
Tabor mafioso?
As it hits the water and your like little thing is floating in the water, you see like some sort of shadow come by and like go after whatever just hit the surface of the water.
Nowadays, gonna go fishing in the morning.
Look at this
This fish has got a pendant in it.
Fucking kick it.
Come back to me somehow. Oh, not. That'd be weird.
At that moment, it's cursed.
Yeah. At that moment, we'd have to destroy it.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go to bed.
And you just go back to your hammock.
Well,
The rest of your evening is peaceful.
Matriarch.
can I interest you in a good berry? Like I hold it up in my palm, and I got a couple. And eat one. And it's like this super, like rich, fruity flavor just burst over your tongue. Very good. It's like a kind of grape consistency.
It's a good berry.
Yeah. I'm clear I use it before I went to bed.
What a good berry.
We've got a handful. They last for a day. If I cast it the day before, in the evening, pretty good. I'm gonna get 10.
Wait, are we awake now?
No. Yeah.
What
10
is
berries.
that?
Who's
Kayla?
My
Could I brew
fiance's
good berry
friend.
tea?
The chick I told to tell her that
Could
I
I
was
brew
leaving.
good berry tea?
Oh, that message will never get to her now.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're probably thinking
That
you just
message
get fucking
just
town.
never got to her. She was murdered and...
No, no, we're gonna fucking talk about this in the fucking morning. Yeah.
So
Oh.
the rest of that night, with the sway of the ocean water on the ship and everything else, everybody's rest is fairly peaceful. Aside from it being a little cramped and a little bit stiff, some of you are more accustomed to these
This is
particular.
dope.
I am.
I'm
But
passed
shit,
out on
it's
the
not
floor,
ocean.
just like
Once,
crew
than
stepping over
others.
me.
Some of you not like. For you, it almost feels like being rocked in a memory I haven't had in a long.
Ever?
Long.
I find comfort finally in a sleep.
Infinite
I was gonna say, I
time.
think we're all sleeping pretty good. People are just
You
stepping over me on
awake
deck.
to where are you sleeping, by the way? In a hammock?
I was in a hammock.
You awake to like a nudge at your side.
Open my eyes and look.
Casby's like,
Yep. Lieutenant. First mate. How can I help you?
he's being quiet, so he's like,
Oh, one of those types.
okay. And you follow him upstairs, and he opens the door to the captain's chambers. You walking inside? You just gonna walk inside. I just want to make sure because I don't know if you pause to. As you step inside, Roland's sitting at his desk, and he's playing with that ring that he had on his finger in his hand. He glances up at you. He's like, normally I don't give advantages away. I have a feeling you're probably going to need this more than I am in the near future. And he flicks the ring to you. It's a ring of swimming. The one he was wearing.
Spell sewing.
Oh, no.
Put it on and throw him in the water.
And then he
Thanks.
glances at you. So did you guys come up with a name for your group?
No, we had to
A-team.
discuss individual problems.
A lot of trauma.
The drama
If we're
team.
going to be a group, cards have to be somewhat
Dude, let's
on
go with
the
the
table.
trauma team.
And
We can't. We've copyrighted.
Is it?
I can't fault them.
Oh.
They're not gonna copyright strike.
I mean, I did held a secret for a while, and only Dave knew.
Well, everybody's got their faults and everybody's got their problems. But
Trauma Team 6.
he looks over and he's got a parchment of paperwork there. He goes, I have to sign this over to somebody. I don't want to sign it over to an individual who is, I'm not going to say you are likely to screw your friends over. But if I could sign it over to a group of individuals.
It's more trustworthy to do that. I will go wake them. There's business we have to talk about since last night. You see me just twiddling the fucking ring, spinning it.
Don't lose that.
No, I'm not.
Don't drop it overboard either.
I closed the fist. Hey, didn't I just watch it? Yeah. Alright. I go to Ryo. I shake this fucking hammock. Violently.
Just instinctually, I just punch him.
Swing at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, okay. All right. That's awesome. Goodbye.
Well, yeah, you just woke up.
6 plus what?
It's your strength
Punch it.
modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
Oh, okay. 6 plus 19. Wait, sorry. That's absolutely wrong.
it's 4
Plus 8. 14.
Miss.
But it does go like veering right by your face. So you kind of like.
I go and I'm like, at least it
You're
wasn't
lucky.
Dave.
Yeah, and I'm now wide awake, and I just
Right, that would be
What?
full advantage.
Shh, people are sleeping. And I go, walk. I'm gonna need you awake. Dave. In a calmly manner. Come in. And I'm already got my
You're already leaning back.
Sweetheart, wake up.
Just tug on Dave's boot.
No, I go and enter her bag of clothing, and I already visualize her canteen, and I rub the smell of alcohol in her nose. Dave,
Yeah, that'd probably get me up.
like getting up.
Coffee.
What?
We got business to discuss, and I go to Orion.
I'm up. I split my sleep. So I only sleep like trance
I
or
gotta
4
roll
Such a
hours.
fucking
I'm like,
intelligent being.
Okay.
I'm like,
We handed me a bottle of alcohol. I don't know what time it is.
I mean, you see me like you walk in,
I need you to wait.
like,
Like a
around
bottle,
the corner,
Yeah, I'm just.
little like, nipple.
I made a bad decision.
I
rolled
threw
for
a
bad
pat her in the
decision.
back. All right, Dave, come on, we gotta get up. Gotta get up. School.
It's time. All right.
You smell like coffee brewing.
So
you
yeah,
sing with the alchemy set.
after a few minutes, the sleepy weariness wears off. And you guys manage to make your way
Yeah, I'm definitely pretty old.
wherever you're planning to go for y'all's meeting.
The bow of the ship, up on the deck.
It's over there.
There's 3 crewmen on the deck of the ship currently, and like I said, Roland's got this crew going as a skeleton crew, and he's sailing the ship instead of flying the airship.
Well, then we'll go back to our little table that we were in the mess hall.
No, but he's giving you
Yeah,
guys
I'm in the
time.
mess hall. I've got the alchemy set up and got brewing.
Okay.
Some coffee.
So,
Anybody want a cup of Joe?
I'll take one. Hope everyone had a good sleep.
As you say that, as he walks by, who's Joe?
I'm Joe.
That sounds good.
You probably noticed we just spiked the shit out of coffee.
Not my concern.
Oh, I've got like the cream liqueur.
Oh, snap.
So,
Better.
Hit me.
we have business to discuss. First of all, in order for us to receive the ship, we have to collectively come up with a name for our group. He's not willing to sign it over to a single individual because that person will have too much power in the contract.
That's reasonable.
Not
Fishing
saying
themes.
that any of us are not trustworthy,
Well,
except
you know.
some of us in this group are definitely not trustworthy.
Why don't we call
That's mostly
ourselves?
pointed at me.
Why don't we call ourselves the Trust?
The trust.
The trust.
That sounds very hypocritical.
I just woke up.
We're the trust. Give us your gold.
Yeah.
What was the name of the team that we thought of at?
Trauma team?
No, the one way before. It was All Right. What was it? It was when we were back at.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was like All Right.
The Amazings or something like
No,
that.
I don't remember what it was.
Shit kickers.
This chick. I don't know. I haven't had a thing with
Fixers.
a group name
We're always
before.
fixing shit. seems
I
like.
had written it.
As
down
you're
somewhere.
walking by,
Other
Pesby
people-
stops, and he looks and he tilts his head. Hey, is that a bucket bucket? He points at the bucket that's on.
It's not mine. I thought
You had it.
I thought Cleon had it. It's not in my inventory. I've had it this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cleon had
Let
it.
me pull up the journal.
The
Last I had it
Outriders?
marked off. You had it.
No, Cleon had it this whole time. No, I never had it.
But anyway, so this is our top priority, and then I have some business to discuss about some of the things I found out throughout the night.
Interesting.
None considered. Wink, wink.
Did you ruin someone else's happening?
No one discovered.
Tabor, did you wet the hammock last night?
No. You want me to go through some shit? I'll go through this
Anyways,
shit.
back to this team name, something or other. Is this absolutely necessary? You gotta do this?
It's
It sounds
legally
like it.
yes. Legally yes.
Alright,
This is why I was
I
talking
put the
about.
fixtures back on the table.
Don't really, like,
We break
Alright.
more than we
Hey,
fix.
Pesby walks by. You can always call yourself the ex-cons.
that applies for 2 members.
Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
And soon to be.
Oh, okay, mostly 2 criminals, and then 2 more are probably going to become cons.
That's really
But I
long
also-
for a team name.
Sorry, bro.
Yes, it is. That's why it's not.
You're like, wait, what? What did I sign up for?
We have a good heart. It's just been in bad scenarios.
Not a good heart.
Shut up, Dave. You're not helping my case. I understand none of us thought anything permanently of these relations we built over the last month or so.
Tabor, I'm wounded. You would think that.
You got sarcasm written all over your face, sir. You just swung at me.
Tabor.
How can I trust you?
Tabor, when have I ever been sarcastic with
You trust Dave still.
I took precautions.
Alright, what about,
One who spends enough time know how they are if they're rudely woken.
I was all face down.
Chain
No way I was
breakers.
gonna say anything.
Can you explain the inspiration?
no.
The need for a legal name.
Fucking bitch. I don't. It is dynamic. It does roll off the tongue, but I don't know if it's
Let's
going
call ourselves
to.
Dynamic Industries.
We're not here to build shit. We mostly turn it down, but it is nice.
DI.
You can say, ooh, what about the razors? But, oh, that sounds so much like a razor, not to raise.
That's probably what I'm gonna call
Or
my
to-
company when I make the.
Well, it's saying
Transition
raising,
of
to raise is also to
Dynamic,
destroy.
Oh, the razors. I thought you were talking about razors.
Well, that's saying when you say it, you don't know which one it's referring to.
Occams.
Occams, yeah. I prefer Harlan's.
What about,
I know a lot of us have went through some dark ass shit.
it's kind of, the dark enforcers.
No.
That sounds like we're serving dark gods. We do not want that.
Just that somebody just on the dark past.
I don't think they want to hire us.
New Dawn?
New Dawn?
Lightbringers.
As if
I'm just gonna
We
walk
sound like
over to
group
the
of
deck and
paladins.
Yeah.
cast the
we're
line.
nowhere near that.
I'm done with that.
Roll me a fishing check.
Dave just walks out.
19.
Oh my god.
Great.
No way.
Please tell me no.
No way.
Please tell me no. I will
Roll a d20 again.
fuck a bitch. I will
15.
fuck him up.
What's your bonus added to it?
I try
To
so
fishing?
hard
Yeah,
to
it's
get
a
rid of
strength-
evidence for this
strength
group. To
20.
keep us out of the legal fucking
It's
the
a
law.
big ass fish. You pull up. Actually,
Oh, sorry, strength modifier? That'd be like 24 actually. My bad.
Fuck. Fuck, Edie. Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
oh Jesus.
What did I get?
12 for one, and they're
knows?
Okay, you didn't catch the fish that ate the pendant.
Thank fucking
You got the
But
fish
I
that
will
ate the
pray.
fish.
you did catch the
Son
shark
of a
that ate the
bitch.
fish that freaking ate the fish.
I don't believe in the gods anymore. They have forsaken me in every turn.
I cannot believe you rolled a. I was like, okay, if he doesn't roll 19 or 20 on the dice, no chance.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
It's like a 2%
The Forsaken
chance.
sounds too dark.
Holy shit.
Do you want a name that inspires?
Yeah, so you.
I think that would be the best
Like
PR,
a
especially
20-something pound
for
shark.
our
Or is this
onto
something we're
the
gonna be
deck.
holding on to, or just? Or I guess we have to. If we're gonna,
Just start
You'd be
beating
Light
shit.
legally
breakers.
binding.
yeah, legally binding contract using the.
I mean,
Y'all hear
let's
the
not aim
commotion
too
at this
high,
point.
because
Yeah,
light
y'all are
breakers
down
look like
below,
we're
and
gonna
y'all
solve
hear
everyone.
Yeah, I
Galvez
know.
up top, and then after a few minutes, you hear the and then fuck.
I go. I start running.
You get upstairs, and there's
I'm like,
a big ass freaking shark on the deck.
I'm just beating the shit out of
He's
it.
punching a shark.
Put it back in the ocean, for the love of God. Just
No,
put it
no,
back.
no, I'm gonna cook this
no,
shit.
no, Tabor, shark meat's actually
I'm gonna
pretty
cook
good.
this
Or
shit.
so I hear. Okay. I wouldn't
You
know.
better go ahead and
Punching
you better
shit.
prep it real quick, or else it'll make the meat bad.
Okay.
Anyways, so now that Dave's done punching that shark,
You find a pendant, and
If
Oh
there's
my
any
God.
God out there, for the love of the Lord,
Dude, guys, look at
please
this.
tell me it does not
What?
have the fucking.
Can I open it?
yeah, it's a pendant.
I swear I'll devote my life to you and change my ways.
Actually, the exterior, the locket on the exterior is a pretty good seal.
I look up and do I see the locket?
he's just like
Fuck
holding it up.
the gods!
I'm just like,
Fuck all of you right now! And I'm going to Dobby. Put the
Tabor,
locket
that's
back in the
the
ocean.
God Breakers.
No.
I like that.
Put the locket back in the ocean.
Yeah.
I found this in a fish.
It was in your bag earlier. Put it back in the ocean.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold
Huh?
on. Tabor, what do you mean it was in
I
the
went
bag?
through your bag too. Don't even worry about it.
Did you go through mine?
No.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Then
Open it.
Oh, okay.
I'll go to open it.
It has blood on it. Put it back.
Not
It
anymore.
actually has a picture of Taylor. And
That is fucking criminal evidence. We're being framed for something. Throw it back in the fucking ocean. We're probably guards waiting at the dock for us once we get off the ship.
Don't throw it back.
He's like,
What the fuck?
Do I want
he's like, the pendant goes over it, and you actually like as he opens it. If you guys are all standing there,
Yeah.
you see it's a picture of Taylor. You know Taylor.
Can I try and grab it out of the air?
Roll me a
I'll kick
sleight
him
of hand.
overboard.
Slide
I
of
will
hand?
kick him overboard.
He's got this-
14.
Man, you watch as he goes reach it, and for a brief moment, it looks like it's out of reach, and his pinky snags the end of the chain.
Son of a bitch. Fuck this group and wanting to go back to jail.
And now I'll open it up to make sure.
Yeah, it's Taylor, and
Throw it back in
you've
the
met her
fucking
grandmother
ocean.
before. You with your couple weeks.
Tabor, this is Taylor.
Someone fucking put that in Dave's bag. It has fresh blood on it when I found it. Throw
You
it in the
have blood on
fucking
it now.
ocean.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Throw
Well,
it
it
in
has
the
shark
fucking
blood on it.
ocean.
Tabor, if this had blood on it,
Criminal evidence being put on us. Guards are probably waiting for us at the dock soon as we step
Who
off.
would think I have jewelry?
Someone's probably framing
Or
us
would
chuckle
want it.
fucks.
I'll come out and I'm like, hey, what about the fearsome five?
And then he says chuckle fucks at the same time.
putting this to the side, I'm gonna say no to both of those.
Oh, I thought that was pretty good.
Why don't we just go
Like
by
the
the
energy, like the
vetoes?
energy. Back on the
Okay,
board.
well, so if we're going back on names, what?
The vetoes.
Damn it.
Because we veto everything.
I'm gonna veto that. So no.
Vetoes it is then.
What
We're
about
fucking doomed. I hope to God
We're
we don't.
doomed!
Doom
The
Breakers?
Doom.
Doombreaker
Doombreakers.
sounds nice.
Breakers.
Doom
Okay,
breakers.
okay.
We have one.
And it, that could go either way. It doesn't mean you're like a good people
It's
or you're
neutral,
bad.
it's
It
neutral.
sounds pretty neutral. You do something with doom related things.
It just cracked me. Okay. We're doomed. Doom Breakers. Just throw everybody off their rhythm. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah, get in the middle of and he's like, Doombreakers, and he's like, the freaking pendant's still hanging from his pinky.
Yeah, Doombreakers. I gotta grab it. Let me break this fucking doom of ours.
Doombreaker.
Sleight of hand.
Nope.
Oh, you broke it.
Did you really break
Win.
it?
I think so.
Yes, I did.
Oh, what?
Oh,
No.
It can be fixed.
Wait, there were some pliers over there.
Oh,
by
yeah.
you that-
I've got a
Do
couple
you
of
need
them.
to put the pendant back on first?
Okay.
Anyways,
Doombreakers. As if in a closet kicking into the ocean.
Yeah, I'm like,
We need to get rid of it.
And then
They're gonna search our possessions. Whatever the fuck you have, they're gonna find, leading to the fact that you do know something about that guy that's dead. And they're gonna, if they did find it on her, Dave,
I'm gonna get back
screams
to
and walks off.
Shark Tank.
Dave.
did
Then
you find those
Dave-
pliers?
Then they know us
no,
as a
they're
group
gonna be on
has
my
multiple-
table in the kitchen.
criminal fractions against the town of Cardvale.
Cardvale.
Fucking close enough.
Yeah.
So, the best chance we have is to get rid of everything sorted to any criminal activity that took place in the town. Sorry, your fucking wife's best friend's probably dead. You skipped town without informing her because she wasn't able to deliver your message, so guards are waiting for us at the docks, most likely.
Oh yeah, she's probably
Someone's
dead.
after
That's why.
us.
That's why I have it.
You're remembering what time, the time frame in which that the individual walked behind Dave at the bar. The one that looks suspicious.
I hate knowing everything.
The character, yeah, perception-wise, you kind of know a time frame of when it happened. It was not very long after you guys spoke to her.
Perfect opportunity to see fuck up the group. Someone was telling Dave, well, I wouldn't say telling, someone was saw Dave in the bar and walked away. Could have been probably our likely suspect. Wearing cloak, I have good sight.
Not wearing a cloak.
Wasn't
No, he's bandit. Just kind of like your normal bandit outfit type stuff.
just outlaw looking.
How well?
Pink bandana. You remember pink bandana?
How well do I know magic? Not know magic, but know like the wording. I know, obviously not a whole lot.
Someone probably
What are you,
fucking spied on
what are you
us.
trying to find out?
I'm trying to figure out. So, would my character know like?
We weren't fucking quiet
If-
about
if-
leaving with Roland in the fucking
we-
tavern.
Like, would somebody be able to know if we had come into contact with an item if they traced it, like like a fingerprint type
They-
deal?
If they know the item, they
Wait,
can.
make me an Arcana check to see if your character would know something.
Fucking he's a
6.
baby
Well,
in
no.
a fucking new
I,
world.
I might know. I don't know if I know that time.
But
I'm
this
just
is
thinking
inner
to myself,
monologue.
yeah.
This is
I
not
gotcha.
he's not asking out loud.
So we weren't quiet in the tavern. Is this the guy was still in the tavern when we was talking to Roland? So
They would
definitely
need a ship to follow
a guy
us.
wearing a pink bandana. I didn't think of it any time because I was just trying. I was too task orientated on dealing with my shit, and now, fuck, I should have did better fucking surveillance.
You hear a thud at the end of the table as Roland looks you guys over. Are you guys ready to go back yet?
Probably need to stop the time.
Also, do you guys have a name?
Doombreakers. We're fucking done
Sounds
suggesting.
good. And he has like, I'll draw up the paperwork.
Anyways, Tabor, now that you're done throwing your fit.
No, the fit's still happening.
Anyways,
The fit's always happening with Tabor.
if somebody planted this evidence on us, as you say,
No, as I say, most definitely as I say.
as you say,
Yeah, I don't carry jewelry.
It's not Dave's. I know all of her possessions. I check it every night.
then even if we got rid of this, wouldn't we still
Nothing goes missing. I gotta make sure you're not getting stolen from.
Anyway, even if we got rid of this
I
pendant,
catalog everything.
even if we got rid of this
You're
pendant,
honest.
then wouldn't they still have like backup plans?
Maybe, but they probably most likely what's going to happen if we don't have the pendant on us, even though they're going to search through our items, you're still going to get caught with whatever the fuck it is. And I go and I immediately start listing all of his items. And I was like, I haven't done this before with you, so I can't fucking see the differential of what you got. But some of the stuff looks a little bit different than the others. So, whatever you got that belongs to the guy you didn't kill probably needs to disappear out of your possessions.
The ocean erases everything.
But
Except for that pendant.
I don't give a fuck how good the items are. I don't know what you got, how good it is, or if you even got it identified by a wizard, which you should fucking not do.
What if it's an artifact?
yeah, or if it's
Too bad. It goes to the ocean. Mother made fucking Mother Sea take care of it.
You want some stuff, Dave?
No, don't give Dave stuff.
Dave, you want some stuff?
Royal, I will fucking deck you. We will settle this. I will knock your teeth so fucking down that you won't know if you're spitting them out or shitting on them.
That means he'll make an asshole out of your face.
Dave, you want some stuff?
No, they like stuff.
You like stuff, Dave?
Yeah.
You're lucky I just didn't take your fucking bag and throw it in the ocean, to be honest.
But
I
I'm
thought
in
about
the
it.
kitchen like making my shark meat.
I'm not that total of a dick.
Hey, Dave! You know what you can really use preparing that?
A new knife.
Ryan, we gotta get serious about this.
Earl's a good decision.
Fucking dude.
I mean, it is a nice knife. Good decision might be to use it.
Dave. Oh, it's criminally. It's an item that's hot.
Oh, Dave.
Don't. Ryo? Druid. Cleric, I don't know what to call you. Do you have a way just to fucking shut him up before this results to violence?
I was actually seeing if I had calm emotions. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't know if he has it though.
You know, Dave, it's always good to be prepared
So-
for any situation.
Is it sharpened?
No.
Honestly, he's just fucking with paper.
He's
Such a
like
fucking
thinking
word,
about it.
bro.
Because, you know, given his experience, he knows that it's for the best. And in a situation like this, yeah, give it a guy. Because especially he can't be thrown in jail. He's got something to do.
So,
No, that's a
realistically, right now, our group is very hot with the law. We're also tracking an unknown third party that is fucking with us. I don't know who they are. Purple bandana is what I got. Doesn't look like pink bandana.
Who's after us?
I don't know because the guy looked like a regular fucking bandit.
Oh.
Roll me a history check.
Didn't look like he belonged to any type of
Unnatural
fancy
20.
factions.
Pink bandana, the guy that you swapped faces with had one tied around his belt loose.
Ew.
I'm sorry. Did you say pink
Yes.
bandana?
Yes. And this is the case where no one gives all the information they done over the last 2 to fucking weeks at the table because we all been doing our own little shits.
I know who's after us.
Who? You say it's someone fucking last name Burton. I'm gonna fucking freak the fuck out.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
So a few weeks ago, when we first entered Cardvale, I was ingratiating myself with the local Fanglar and I went after a bounty. And
I was told he ingratiated himself with the lady of the guards.
that's true too.
I was
It
gonna make
happened
that
about the
joke,
same
but I was
time.
like, I can't.
Happened about the same time, Pesby.
Who the fuck does not know these things?
Anyway.
Everyone does. People from not even from Cardvale knows.
Well, the whole thing about Stephanie Rollybird's been a rumor going around for a while. Like, it's been...
Then, wait, were you? He wasn't with us when we went down to fight. No, you were with us when we went to fight the driver.
Wasn't the guy that fucking closed us in?
That's the
Oh,
guy.
I plan on killing him anyway.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Wait, you heard none of that. I did not perjure myself. If he dies,
Man,
it's not
Tabor's
me.
just not going to jail. Okay.
Anyway, it'll be fine. He's got his taste of freedom. He ain't going back.
Tabor, I think everything will be fine.
No, man, jail sucks.
Your wife's best friend was murdered, most likely in the
Right.
street, and then her murder was framed. Any items pertaining into any type of murders over the ship right now before we head to fucking port.
Look, I think it would be in our best interest
Don't
to take
even
this
fucking.
and present it to the guard to know
No.
in case that they can use that
Worst case
to
scenario,
track that.
I thought
we
it was
all
gonna
end
cook
up
with it.
jail with fucking individual investigations,
Not this shiny knife.
impending court date somewhere in the future, maybe forgotten about, because something personal happened to one of the other guards. I grab it and I toss it. Goes overboard.
Oh.
It hits the deck of the piece of wood on the deck.
I should look.
It's almost buried in it. Like this blade is sharp.
Oh.
Let's go out there. Tabor,
I'm gonna go
you're
get it.
It
overreacting.
slides right out of it. It doesn't even have any kind of like resistance.
Aha! It's sharp as
I
shit.
spent most of my life, or at least a third of my life, either behind bars or isolated from freedom in some form or way. Either was slavery, a cave-in with a lich. So when I'm saying we do not want the law on us, I'm speaking out of the best interest of everyone in this fucking group. Because when you lose time, you don't get it back.
I hear that.
Okay, look, I hear you. But it'll be fine.
All right. As Roland comes back, got the paperwork drawn up. Just a slight
You leave my
problem.
name out of that group, because that is legal binding that we're all part of this.
Tabor, shush. Continue rolling.
I have already finished the
Son of a
paperwork.
bitch.
But I do have to get somebody to like sign verifying that I signed it. You know, officiate. The only person I know that can do it is a Tarver Hammerglass. So we have to go to the Hammerglass Inn,
Alright,
Hammerglass
start
Tavern.
selling.
See if he's.
Sounds good to me.
Toss some knife back.
Wait, you don't want?
No. I fixed the shark.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, he just used it to
You
prepare
did
the
it to
shot.
prepare to start.
Yeah. And it's sharp.
So,
I'm keeping this for a
So-
friend anyway, so.
so the knife. Got it off the dead guy? you
Yes.
stabbed?
No, I didn't kill you guys.
I was
Does
there. I
not
saw it.
fucking
I
matter.
didn't kill him.
Do you realize if you said anything to
I
any
didn't
guards
kill
about
him.
not knowing anything of that guy's death, yet you have items of him, you means you fucking lied. And it's not going to look good for you.
He did an accident stab. He got killed by a laser gun.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so
A laser.
I have
arrow.
never told a lie. I did not kill him, and he wasn't stabbed.
I would metagame because you fucking did.
I
To
didn't-
those guards, you fucking did. They
He
asked.
didn't kill him. I didn't kill
No,
him.
no, no. When the guards asked if you took anything off the fucking dead guy, he said no. And he managed to bullshit his way from the guards
Did I
And-
say no?
Yes.
Or did I?
because the guards specifically fucking told you that the religious prefer all their items buried with them. And if they don't
Right.
have all their items, that they can't have a proper burial.
Right.
Ah. You hear
Therefore,
leave.
the church is very fond of finding those items so that their very
They-
high-ranking person can have a proper burial.
They-
That why those items are very hot. But
He-
this is
You hear
metagame.
leaf go.
This is metagame.
He was actually cremated, and that happened already. So.
Got
Doesn't
him.
mean he had a proper burial.
Good.
His ashes has not been properly.
Just leave in my ear.
Yeah. I'm still close enough. Good. Fucker.
And you know, while you're sitting there, you hear, "Oh, make sure to go pick up my dagger from the dwarf chick in your ear."
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
When you
that
get back
means
to
it's
court.
another second. Okay, good.
I wonder how long I'm gonna be in jail this time.
Tabor, we're not going to jail.
I know he wasn't gonna get any of that shit.
Hey, So you guys,
Hope you whatever
spend
you
the
want.
day-
You want to eat.
Does somebody want to roll for travel?
Yes,
I'll
yes,
do
yes.
Okay, go.
No one heard what I just said.
One.
You have anything
Natural
you want to keep
one.
in jail? You want
I'll
to?
kill you.
Taper's not in the mood to fucking do the
Tabor,
rolls.
plant all these items in Dabe's bag immediately.
No, you're going to burn.
That's awesome. Natural one.
I was like, you looked at my stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure you don't get robbed.
Pretty much.
I noticed you're light, but I got other issues to worry about figuring and tracking down who stole from me right now.
Off to the starboard side of
Did
the
you miss the
vessel,
other group at the
as y'all begin to take off from the water into and
I'm like, wait, Steven stole?
into the air. You do notice some storm clouds starting to brew. As on top of the storm clouds brewing, it's like an extremely hazardous looking lightning storm. And
Fuck.
anybody with a passive perception of 20 or higher notices bat-like wings or dragon-esque wings in the storm.
Recognize these as I've seen.
Tabor?
Yeah.
Do you see
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we? No?
Yeah.
Something? Rolling!
I see it. We've got to skirt it. Hopefully
Do you see the wings?
hopefully he don't notice us.
Hopefully it's not that black one.
No, he's blue.
You got better eyes than me. Actually, that makes sense. Aren't blues like lightning?
Dave's like,
affiliated?
what?
Should we be quiet or something?
Yes.
What's blue?
Shut the fuck up.
And y'all watch
Oh, perfect.
as you're floating higher and higher, you start noticing that there's landmass over in that area. There's like an island, and this particular dragon is flying around the island, and every now and then you see a beam of lightning striking down onto the land.
Some adventures are but it's not me.
Just not make eye contact.
Yeah.
And just gonna start on by.
That's not our problem.
Okay. The rest of your travel is uneventful.
Do you think we're gonna fight a fucking blue dragon?
I don't know what you guys said.
No,
I do that.
We're doom
It was
breakers.
a-
We recognize doom and we break down our potential future dooms. That's a doom
We
of us getting
Break
fried.
away.
Yeah, we break away from that doom.
Natural one, and a 99 percentile.
Oh my god.
Dragon didn't see us, but
That
he was a
was-
dragon.
Who was that?
You don't know who. Well, does your character have affinity with dragons? Do you have any kind of like
I read
Dragon
books
in your
at the
past?
tower.
roll a history check if you want?
Yeah, that's also how I learned Draconic.
Nice.
Who likes reading about shit? Knowledge is power. History, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull
18.
up that map real quick so I can pull up the name.
Or beyond. The Latam Islands.
No, it's Seam Runs.
It's
Senior Rocks are probably fucking sirens.
So is that.
Yeah, I'll tie myself to the mast like
one
fucking
that
Odin.
starts with an A. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't know, zoom in.
Who's Amalek?
Amelik?
You think it might have been
I
Amalek?
can't read that wrong.
I don't know Amelik.
Oh, I see.
That's nice.
That's
Bye.
Amalek the Blue.
Amelik the Blue.
Let's go
Farewell.
take a
Is he
shit.
one of the
Goodbye.
fucking four greats?
No,
Thank
he
you.
is a
Descendant?
yes.
So he is part of that book I read.
Let's go take a shit.
God's really good. The four great dragons.
Stop her.
We got a super strong knife now.
No,
Stop it. One knife does not make us
No.
a dragon.
Monster.
no,
Kill monster.
no.
Get treasure.
Do you know
I mean, look.
Truckenon? That
Sharp
last,
Hmm.
like,
I mean, look at the knife, stop it.
we also met Cinder, I think, in the desert.
You guys,
We've had a lot of
big
dragons. A lot of big ones. That's one of the descendants. That's the baby of a big one. It's still
this
Baby.
is not a baby.
Not
This is an ancient.
Yeah, but it's still its
Not a
descendant.
baby. Baby beat the baby dragon.
No.
Easy.
It's an ancient.
Oh,
It's
no.
been around for a while,
We'll come back to it.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
put it on our,
Sure.
we'll put it on the itinerary. We all agree.
Put it on the
Put it on
calendar.
Put it on the calendar.
Yeah.
Just
And on our 30th anniversary, when we rendezvous, we'll go to that island and we'll fuck up a dragon.
Yeah.
I should be dead by then.
You guys make it back to town. As you step
That's
off
a
the
one
ship.
shot. That's old man.
As you guys step off the ship,
It's like, hey guys.
you are
You don't look fucking ugly.
greeted by the deckhands, by the regular people on the deck of the ship.
Alright, now you can go tell your wife.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed.
fucking sake.
Yeah, I'm gonna find. I'll stop one of the.
I'm a
local
paranoid
town guards.
person, I'm not gonna lie,
Hey,
but
let me go with you. It's not good to travel alone, especially when you might be arrested at any time.
or
Fair point.
someone tries to kill them
Yeah.
with a pink banana.
Uh-huh.
Also, should we just
Banana?
all?
We should all just travel.
We should all
Sure,
just go.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Yeah.
Where are y'all going?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm looking for
Definitely
Stephanie.
keep an eye on Dave's back.
You know where she is about this time?
Too many hands have been in it. And they're not my hands. It's
Probably
pissing
be
me off.
near the hammer glass.
Where's this we're going?
Okay.
Glass Tavern?
I mean, I'm following
Um,
you.
Yeah, there's some sort of investigation going on that happened yesterday.
Oh, perfect.
Fuck.
Great. Perfect. Thanks.
We're here.
She's dead.
I can go first. Because I haven't been,
Well,
I
we
can
obviously
go
have an
first,
alibi.
and then, if it's
I'm
not,
gonna be
Oh, no.
last
Right.
of the group, so I can
Let's-
keep eyes on the group.
Let's act as unsuspicious as possible.
So
What would y'all
that would be-
usually do if you got off the ship?
Shoot my gun 3 times in the air and go.
I'm gonna go to the
"Two."
shop actually. I actually am gonna look for a tattoo artist in town. Since I know the town by now, I probably know him.
Tavern.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just out there. It's just out there.
People been robbing out of her fucking bag.
Okay, then
Wait,
you
let me roll
follow
through
Tab.
I can't
Dave. I'll
Okay,
take
I'll
Orion
follow
with you.
Yo, Dave goes up, I need a tattoo. And you're like, get one later. And
We'll all get that.
Yeah, we'll get a group tattoo, Dave. Let's go to the
Doombreaker tattoo.
There you go, Dave. Awesome.
the DBs.
I want you to know, since we promised that, we have to get committed.
That's,
Or I lose that trust.
that's fine. That's fine. Let's go to the Hammer Glass Inn.
You're building trust with a child. You have to commit what you say, or you lose it all.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys make it to the end. Doesn't seem like too much. There's a somber mood.
You should find your wife.
I'm fiance. I'm looking.
Pizza mood?
And as
She knows she's probably not very.
there are, as you get to the inn, you're noticing guards move in and out of the alleyway behind the inn and whatnot.
Wait, like someone was killed in the inn?
Behind it.
Oh.
I'll grab one of the guards. Hey, where's Stephanie?
Just busy right now. Y'all just go get y'all's drink, get your drinks.
It could pertain to the investigation.
Excuse me. We'll talk to you in a minute. Go get your drinks. At the
We
end,
got our drinks.
Dave,
Yep,
not
no,
hostility.
okay,
Not
alright.
hostility. Not hostility.
What's
Dave,
going on?
he's like, you can tell he's not.
not in the mood.
Yeah.
It's because one of their own. Not saying this as Tabor, but one of their own was killed. So it's a total different atmosphere what's going on.
All right, fine. We'll
But
be
luckily
inside.
for us, their informant, or the guy that will probably snitch on us for having the locket, has not done it so far.
Anyways,
So we
I'm
can get ahead
terribly
of this.
sorry, but if you could just let her know that Rail's here.
Rail,
Yes.
Oh,
don't go anywhere.
I'm not.
We'll
Be
go
in the
get your
tavern.
drink. Get your drink.
big fucks.
I'll let her know. And then he looks over and you see him mutter something to one of the other guards, and the guard skirts off towards the keep.
Dave,
Hey, where's
go
one
with
of
them.
Huh?
did I catch that?
Well,
Yeah, I
we
mean,
all
he
got it.
didn't.
We need to.
No, I mean when he muttered to the guard.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, do you catch what he said?
Yeah.
I'll go
Roll me a perception.
I'm going to do what I do best.
That's what I was going to.
Like 11.
Huh?
Orion, go.
I'm
with it.
going to try to blend in.
I'm gonna take that and we'll stay here.
Try to eavesdrop as much as I can,
Just in
without
case.
getting seen.
Are you
Just in
outside or
case.
in the
Not
town?
not in the tavern. I'm outside, but I'm not in the alleyway.
Okay. They're not letting anybody back behind the tavern, so you have to stay out front.
Yeah,
Just
And
hold up a wall.
even though you're trying not to be seen, there
so much.
there's guards. There's like at least 8.
Is there
guards
any
out.
type of like people working, like lifting up boxes, doing inventory that I can just blend in and act like I'm
Every time anybody gets close to one of the entryways or where the guards are doing, they skirt them off. Much like what they did with you.
The best way of doing this would be eavesdropping through a wall. Go in the tavern. Is it loud in there?
Things are quiet, but they're still serving. They're still serving food, and there's a heavy.
Yeah, that's why
Loud
it would be
whispering.
very. If it was like normal activities, it's easy to get just blend into the crowd and just disappear. But since it's so quiet, it's a lot harder to do that. Typically, I'm not gonna have any good luck about getting spotted, and that's just gonna add on to the shit of us. I'm gonna be honest. When he went and whispered to his buddy, did not seem like, oh, you tell her that her fiance seemed to tight mentality. That's what I got out.
Also, he ran to the keep. Y'all were told that Stephanie was already in the alleyway. The guy that ran towards the keep.
He's going to get.
Fucking Steve.
Yep.
Because
Showing up.
Stephanie's going to. He can't trust her judgment. Fuck.
In this scenario, I would suggest somehow alerting Stephanie to this, so we have someone from the guard.
I imagine.
Well, I mean,
It's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will work out. Anyways, let's get our drinks. Tabers, let's sit down. Let's get our drinks. What'll happen will happen.
I'm killing that guy with a fucking deep pinhead.
Where are y'all sitting in the tavern?
I'm sitting in a fucking
are we all?
corner.
I'll
Well,
sit up.
okay, so you got the tavern. When you walk in the front door, the bar is to your left. There is a dividing wall between the bar and the back room
Is there
in the
any type
tavern,
of
but there
stairs
is
that go
open.
up?
There is stairs to the right that go up to the rooms, but there's usually somebody sitting at the bottom of the stairs, making sure that only people that have access to the rooms go up to
Hey
them.
Flint, do you have any rooms available?
Not tonight. We're not.
We split up the middle.
No, we're okay.
Did something happen behind the bar?
Huh?
Did something happen behind the bar?
Does anything happen behind the bar?
Well, he's
Asking Flint
No. I mean, we've been here.
and the guard presence.
Oh, you talking about in the alleyway?
Yeah, so is this not behind the
Oh. Not supposed to say much about it, but apparently Taylor's companion, the guard that she's with, what was his name? Ryder, who was found murdered in the alleyway.
Taylor from the amulet?
no her companion.
They're supposed to be partners, so they usually go together whenever they're on patrol. Nobody's seen Taylor since about midday yesterday.
It's not good.
Yeah, they said
That's why I said
she
that.
met with a group of people before she went missing.
They won't miss it.
Yeah, well, and he's
No one
talking.
knows where she's at.
Yeah.
He's whispering to.
Yeah. All right.
Well, okay. That's
Do I pick up on
unfortunate.
those?
He's
I'll relay
being
it back
hush
to the group
hush
in a
about it.
minute.
I'm just gonna plant myself at the bar in the most visible spot.
You're right there at the corner. There's like I said, there's a dividing wall, but it's not, there's not doors there. It's like a dividing wall and then opening to the back room, which is kind of like more of a quiet area. And if you're at that corner with your passive perception, you can hear shouting in the hallway, in the alleyway in the back. And it's, you know.
Fine.
I roll an investigation or a perception to see if I can identify exit points.
You've been here enough. There's a back door right there.
Well, that leads right into the alleyway.
Yes.
Several windows.
Yeah.
There is
Medieval
the front door
apples.
is the exit way. Is the exit. You know that there's an open window upstairs. There's a window
That's why I asked
upstairs.
if I can get a seat near a room, but he said there's none available.
Yeah.
So
And
I can't.
when you also know that when Flint says that the door that there's no rooms available, they usually lock the upstairs.
Yeah, that's
they
why
lock it.
there's a guard down on the bottom of the store. So. Oh, we're fishing a barrel.
What's Dave doing? Getting tired?
Yeah, I'm hungry, but Dave's just trying to think about what's going on. Dave's kind of lost.
Already
at this
was
point.
making escape plans if shit hits the fan. But fucking all that shit,
Luckily, the guard didn't catch it. But Dave was like, "Hey, listen to me."
Yeah, I'm like, what do I have to get us out of here? I've got plenty.
I was like, I can rent a room, I get access to upstairs, I can get access to that window, I can get the fuck out of here if we need to be.
So
after
I'm gonna look for the hammer glass guy that we need to sign stuff.
But he says there's
he's the
no
one
room
that
available,
you're,
and
that
that's
he's
what
talking
Taylor
to.
Let's get this done, and
Oh,
then we
yeah.
have things to do.
No, we have to stay here. Or at least he does.
Yeah, don't mind me. Y'all need to go.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
After
We're about to have paperwork that
after a
has
couple
all of our
minutes,
names on it. legally
after-
by.
trying to figure out what's going on inside the tavern, you guys hear Rail from out front.
That's me, boys.
You and your companions can come out here and talk to us for a minute. You hear that's you can definitely tell it's Steve.
Fucking standoff. Here we go.
Alright. Well, let's go, everybody.
Trial. Just don't fucking.
Shh, quiet. Let's go. Walk out.
You step out on the front porch. You're looking down the stairs to the open pathway. There is Steve and 7 other guards, like spread out
Weapons.
on the no,
We
they're
have
not
an
drunk.
alibi.
They're not drunk.
Oh,
We
Yeah,
have an
okay.
alibi.
We got
yeah, we were at sea fighting some ass bear.
I'm afraid we may have to take you guys into custody, depending on what transpires here.
May I ask what this is about?
Well, a series of events, actually. One, you and he points at Domikos. We're seen over the body of a high-ranking official. Another is you were also the last person to be seen with one of our own before she's gone missing, and her companion found murdered. We just need to take you guys in and ask you a few questions.
Of course.
Figure out what's going on.
Actually, I was going to say something, but it's probably best if we head to
Get off the
somewhere
streets.
we can talk a little more privately first. But of course, we're willing to come with you, sir. No problem.
He, with his hand on he's had his hand on his hilt. He wasn't expecting you guys to like agree to come quiet. Like he nods. Well, it's mighty big of you. Just saying. It just seems to me that trouble tends to follow your troop.
I can't disagree with that, sir.
I mean, my outhouse was almost burnt down because of you guys.
When did that happen?
I can't disagree with that, sir.
I didn't do
What the
that.
fuck did you do, Rael?
It wasn't me.
Set the shit on fire.
That was not me.
He was in it.
It was a guest house. Not a house.
Yeah, it's a guest house. Sorry. Not a restaurant.
How much shit did you burn down of his?
Say we'll talk about this later. Let's follow the captain. And,
Fuck.
oh,
Do
sir.
I have to come or?
Yes,
Could have
yes.
speak with Stephanie before we
The
Mm,
answer is
sorry.
probably no.
Well, no. I'm
At the
talking,
moment, it's a little
asked-
bit of a touchy situation.
Honestly,
I,
do I have to
I-
come or can I stay and drink?
I think they want us all here.
No, you're coming.
You're
with
coming.
us.
I understand, sir. Shall we?
And as you're going down the steps, you actually see a couple of guards come up with manacles.
All of us?
No.
Dave, let's not dig a bigger hole than
Listen,
what we're in.
we'll come peacefully. We don't have to make a scene of this.
Roll me a persuasion check.
We can leave.
It ain't good.
We'll get in our boats and leave.
13.
Don't have a lot of boats.
We have rollers,
With-
we just haven't signed for it yet. It's still ours.
Can I give myself guidance?
We don't have a crew.
Actually, yeah, you can.
Sick.
I can sail.
I would always say that then.
I know that, but the problem is, I don't want to think the boat is
17.
Okay.
firmly
The crew's
verified.
on the boat.
He-
There is no crew.
The crew
He leans
greeted us when the boat came in. They're on the
Just,
boat. You could get on the boat and leave.
That's the
Make a
crew.
little show. That I'm not going to tighten them down or anything. Just, you kind of like
take that boat.
lays them on your
I'm
wrist.
not
They're not
fucking with
latched or
Crimson
anything. Kind
Armada.
of like lays them on your wrist.
The last people I want to
They
fuck
were
with.
just
They're not putting that
trying
shit on
to-
you.
Yes, yes.
Appease the crowd at the moment. There's
Convinced of it. We're just gonna put them on. They're not gonna clasp.
Riders, one of their
Convinced of it
one of the
to let
people
them just
stars.
lay them on.
That's some bullshit. I didn't do anything.
And I'm just like, now you're a bit smarter now.
Dave,
I'm gonna hit you with the good
you're not
decision
gonna
spells.
tighten them. It's temporary. I know how me and you both feel about them. But
He
this
walks
is-
over and he places them, but he doesn't. You notice he doesn't latch them. He puts them on.
Yeah, as I stare at him
Dave,
murderously.
Do it
Why
for
is he
me.
doing this?
because it's for
I didn't do
formality.
anything.
We know
It's
we didn't do anything.
it's for pretend, Dave. We're putting on a show.
Actually, that's pretty accurate.
It's to please the crowd.
I said quietly, not loudly, even though I said it very loudly.
We're gonna get out of this like we always do.
Dave, you
Don't
trust me?
You're the wrong person. Dave, give me
Then the other guards come up and they start grabbing your things, your bag, whatnot. One of them holds your hat, starts rummaging through your stuff, and he kind of like furrows his brow. Did you do anything with the rest of that stuff, or was it just the dagger you threw?
Oh,
We saw it.
did I have it?
you left most of the stuff on the guy, but you kept the dagger, I think.
Well, he has a list of things he kept.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Don't listen to Tabor's advice. He doesn't have any experience in this. No, not a total almost 10 years in jail in different
He has
times.
a furrow to his brow, and he moves over to Steve, kind of shows him, opens the bag and shows him. Steve sighs, moves over to Dave, lays the manacles, like just straight looks Dave in the eyes, lays the manacles on Dave's arms. Doesn't close them.
Makes you feel any...
Check check your things.
I have alibis for that night.
Who had the?
I have
Oh, it's in your bag. Okay.
I have it.
I'll show him my
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah. So, okay. And then after.
Bunch of shark in here.
As you guys start walking
Like Dave literally
the guards
believes
are, like,
she didn't do anything.
around you guys, like walking around you guys, and like you can see people like stopping, and every now and then somebody points and like they're whispering to their buddies or whatnot. Steve leans over, and he whispers to you, "Where'd you get Taylor's?"
That's what I wanted to speak to. Like I said, it's probably the station. I mean, the dungeon.
All right. I'll get y'all's way to the keep. A familiar place for you. They do separate you guys into different cells. And your primary things, you're allowed your clothes and whatnot, but your weapons are taken from you.
No.
As far as they know. The weapons that they know of are taken from you.
Items? Or we keep our...
No, you've got your clothes and stuff currently.
Like, even our accessories.
Yeah, like you're not no magic items, no nothing. You
They're
have.
not shutting the doors. So
They do.
I'm just gonna keep my foot there.
What about my magic item?
So they haven't taken my necklace or
They
anything.
do
Let's
not
sit
take
there.
that.
Let's sit there and
So
not
they
aware.
haven't taken the necklace, or they have.
No. If it doesn't, if it looks mundane,
It's like a mahogany fucking
yeah,
wooden ring.
and you also know, he knows that there are certain magic items that don't work in the cell. So even if you did, not that big. As you glance over, you see the huntress sitting in the cell next to you.
Yeah.
What did it get you for?
Multiple homicide.
She kind of like straightens up, like, what?
It's a joke.
Not really. I didn't kill
I'm not
anybody.
letting the guard shut the door completely. I'm keeping my foot there. This is
They start pushing.
pretend.
Oh, mate.
All right, roll a strength check.
Can I convince the guards for me to be in the cell with Ave to keep her calm?
21.
21 to 18 plus 3, 21. So
Can I try this?
the door ends up latching. You weren't actually hurt in the process. So.
It just took 4 of them to push it against
Yeah.
your 1 foot.
I'm starting to think this isn't pretend.
Don't worry, Ave. You're not the only one. I think
All right. As the guards walk out,
it was a
Steve
ruse.
is
It
the
was
only
a
one
lie, a
there
trap.
with the huntress. All right, you guys have a chance to talk. What's going on? Like,
Frank,
I don't know why you have Arton's things.
Do I know Archon's name at all?
No.
Thank God, but who the fuck is Archon and why do you have this shit?
And I don't know why you have Taylor's locket.
Well, I
The
do know
Taylor
Archon.
one I can explain. So, we left 2 days ago.
Yep.
Day and a half.
A day and a half
Please get your fucking story right.
to handle some personal business of my friends.
Hey,
We were out with Captain Roland of the Crimson Armada. On our way back, we discovered that locket in my bag.
You look at Nave when you say that.
Yeah. I just kind of like, we found it in my bag.
We're in separate rooms.
Y'all are in the same room, just separate cells.
Okay.
to be truthfully honest, it was me who found it in his bag.
Right.
And I know
Tabor found it in my bag, going through it.
I don't
As
trust
he
him.
does.
That's fact. I do it to almost everyone's bags.
And
I don't steal anything.
we found it there, covered in blood.
He raises an eyebrow. Do you know where Taylor is?
No, the last I saw her, we were leaving. I asked her to relay to Stephanie that we were leaving because it was a matter of haste.
He raises his brow a little bit.
I am a lycanthropy werebear, and in order to control it, we need A to roll its help.
He like it curls his brow, then it raises.
Yes,
I
matter of haste.
I was attempting to keep that under wraps, but if he's okay with it, then yeah.
Well, to be truthfully honest, holding back anything, it's probably not gonna look good if they find out.
I didn't do
Especially since
anything.
they're gonna ask Roland what were we doing, and if they're gonna verify our alibi.
Vince, what is this shit?
Gabe, calm down.
You hear the huntress in the cell next to you. Guys chuckle a little bit.
Who's that? Oh, she's nobody important. So
What?
we found. So
Yeah, I
we-
didn't know those other people.
Yeah, the huntress was the guy that framed you.
So we set off in haste to help him control his transformation, which was why I had very little time to relay to Stephanie, though I am under investigation.
Yeah, that's really. I mean, it's actually a very interesting story. Roll me a persuasion check real quick.
Shit.
Roll a persuasion check. This
Hey, I was honest. Did he get advantage?
Yes, you helped him.
This is why you come out.
It didn't help.
Fuck.
Oh, that's an 11.
I should have fucking rolled myself.
So here's the
again,
thing.
verify.
Here's the interesting thing. When it comes to investigations and stuff that we look into, a lot of the time, usually the people who commit the crimes disappear without telling anybody where they're going and why. Didn't tell anybody where they're going.
He did.
I told Taylor.
I can confirm.
Taylor's the one that's missing.
Yes, and that's why this throws a hint, and why I'm
There
personally
is
being
no-
Taylor, shush. I can't hear
Do you all not have anyone that can cast
true.
Zone of Truth?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that thing is. Every time
Not
I go to jail.
currently. Our paladin that's stationed here was murdered a couple weeks ago.
Cunt. I look at fucking Royale.
I didn't kill him.
I know you didn't, but you are.
And then you hear Damikos like whimper over there. I did,
God damn it! I fucking hate this
but he was already dying. It was a mercy. It was a mercy kill.
bitch. Take him to jail, not me. I was in the fucking tavern fighting skeletons.
Damikos, Steve raises an eyebrow and he's like, you look over and you can like see the snot running down Damikos' nose and his eyes are like watering and stuff.
Where did you find this guy?
And he's like, please, I don't want to stay in jail. I don't want to go.
You're gonna get.
I want to stay.
I look at him. I said, "You're gonna get butt raped now.
Tabor.
We ain't protecting you."
Tabor. I reach into the bars. Tabor, you're up here. I need you to go down here.
Steve goes, now, surprisingly enough, I believe him. Your story's a little shaky, but
Roll
there's some
again, verify.
emotion behind that.
Okay, so you want the full story? Timetable.
Can I come out now?
No. We left out some details that I fucking figure out later. Alright, so when we was meeting over Roland, we went to the fucking docks. We go there, the guards tell us he's heading to the tavern. So we went back. By the way, we scared some of his deckhands. Dave gets a little out of control sometimes, it happens. We go back. Nothing.
Wait.
What?
No, so the Minotaur gets out of control every now and then. Okay, that's a good point.
She didn't kill anyone. She just becomes
Tabor.
very threatening.
Tabor.
Shut the fuck up.
Tabor, you need
Can I come out?
to calm down.
No. So we go back. We meet with Roland. We talk about the whole deal, everything. Since
At what point in time in this scenario did you meet with Taylor?
Ayla's a little bit after, but there's a cool event that happens a little bit before that
Actually, Taylor was before her. On y'all's way back.
Yeah, we were from the docks. We talked to her.
No,
And then
because
we
we
went to
never.
the
In order
tavern.
to find out how long we had to leave, we had to talk to Roland first.
Right, but you're on the way back because Roland was at the tavern. You had already tried to go to the docks to see Roland,
Yes.
and you were on your way back to see Roland when you ran
He
into
talked-
Taylor.
Yes. Last time he talked to Taylor and gave the message though was at the tavern. He went and called her as she was leaving.
Yeah. Okay.
I haven't gotten to that part.
Continue.
Is my cell
Yeah.
door like
So we meet.
fully latched?
It's like, is this thing all the
You
way
can actually like after a moment, Steve leans over and he slam palms the cell Dave's in.
Don't rattle her. She
He's like,
rips out all these.
yeah, it's securely latched.
I'm mad now.
Don't poke the fucking
Tabor,
ball.
talk faster. Tabor, talk faster.
Okay, let's start full tangent. I go, now, so he mates with Taylor, she follows us back to the tavern. So Roland tells us it's going to be about a half a day trip there, and how long it's going to take, and another half a day trip back. So he ends up going, since I airdropped on them earlier, they were sounding suspicious, so I was like, do you have business you need to go tell your wife since you're going to be out of town? And he's like, yeah. So he goes and tells Taylor. Then at this time, I noticed out of the corner of my eye, a man that is in like a banditry outfit with a pink bandana.
You hear the lady beside in the cage next to you start chuckling.
She fucking knows something.
Oh my god!
Tabor, finish your story.
Anyway, he starts leaving the tavern after Roland Rael comes back in from talking with
Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor.
Well, I didn't kill Taylor or that other guy. You hear Damakosin.
Damokos, please.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Damokos, please.
I'm gonna revoke your membership card. Shut
Tabor,
the fuck up.
Tabor, finish the story.
So we meet with Roland, and we follow them back. Actually, I had to stay behind for Dave. He left with Roland. No, Damokos left with Roland.
Too much.
Those two left
much detail.
a little bit afterwards.
Skip ahead.
You gotta get the time right.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So me and Dave, I had to keep her on reins. She gets sidetracked a lot. Like she wants to get a tattoo right now. I don't know why.
Tabor, too much detail. Go ahead.
So we go back. We go out there. Well, I apparently can't swim in the ocean or I fucking sink. That's a new fact. That's terrifying. I had to I had to deal with a mental thing.
Okay, keep going. Come
A
on.
vein. Well, I finally get it under control, somewhat.
Dave's hopping around in herself.
Yeah. Anyway, that night, after we had a meeting talking about just fucking shit and what we should plan as a group, and just personal bullshit gets put on the table,
Yeah,
clearing,
keep talking.
I go and look through everyone's bags, make sure no one's got robbed or anything, because suspicious activity was taking place. What? Pink guy rubbed me wrong. Notice that in Rael bag, there's a lot of items that look a little too fancy, and there's a bucket with blood.
You're poor.
I have money.
I wrote everything down, and
I
you can
have money, Tabor.
shut the fuck up. You took that shit off
Okay.
that guy.
First things first.
Here we go.
Roll me a persuasion check real quick, so I can get his response.
I'm nodding, so I'm helping. I'm nodding
You
along
got
to
to
the
help
story.
here, but he was. You didn't help. You're just like
Just nodding along.
just a
Yep,
straight
yep,
persuasion
that
check.
happened.
Tabor.
No, I have nothing.
But not in there. Okay. Paranoid bitches.
Meantime, does this cell having like arcane marks on it?
Those cards. Roll again.
Okay.
I'll roll you this.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Yeah. Fucking
Take the
shut your
13.
mouth. Too late. Persuasion.
Wait,
That is
wait.
a 14.
Crazy how we have to do with persuasion. That's all true.
Yep.
I know. I know.
Turning one in.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
no, I'll just use lucky.
About that.
Okay. I'll just mark that off since I did a long rest. Where is my lucky? No, so I got 2 left. About to burn these bitches. About to burn another.
Here we go.
Meanwhile,
String.
that was
You're like, hell yeah, let's get
Well,
these out of the way.
this is where Tabor burns all of it.
just like that one time you were looking for the
No,
dog.
it's the last 2 times I had to do something similar. Okay, that's a 14. Do we want to roll with that? That is better than 10,
Yeah,
but
roll
this is a serious scenario.
What's your plus persuasion?
Let's do.
That
No,
was-
plus
it's
1,
over.
it's a 13.
Wow, that could be decent charisma.
I have a 13. Dropped it.
He got ugly in the cave.
Are
Sour
you using
personality.
Oh. Oh, never mind. That would be a 15. That's
Yeah,
That
the
one.
wrong character sheet. That was it.
yeah.
And I think you're proficient in persuasion too. Right?
Nope. No perception. Persuasions are nature, deception, acrobatics, persuasion.
Yeah.
I'm not persuasion.
Just what's the roll?
15. We're gonna keep it. We're not gonna risk it anymore. Risk it for a biscuit. I don't want it.
All right.
I lost way too much.
Say
time.
I believe you guys.
Now, if it makes you feel any better, I've only recently
He's new.
met up with these individuals.
He's totally fucking
He's a
clean.
temp.
No crime. He's actually a therapist. He's helping with us with a lot of shit.
He's a temp. He's just on payroll.
That's beside the point.
At least for me. I will be using your services quite a bit in the future.
I tell you what.
I think the bitch in the fucking cell knows something. She's laughing way too much.
I have something for each and every one of you.
I don't like this.
No. But
Hangsman news.
how about
Slavery.
you guys do me a favor and we'll see if we can prove your innocence.
Help with the investigation?
I would say if you find Taylor, but first I'm going to do this. And he walks over to the wall,
I don't want to
the
get
side
branded
behind
again.
you, behind him, and he pulls these shackle things off the wall.
Fuck.
We'll be able to find you, no matter what.
Okay.
You're not going
Does
to
he
be able to
already
take
have
them
one of
all.
those on his dick?
That's a different shackle. Let's move on. Let's just
Wait,
no, wait,
whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa.
wait, no, just
I'm laughing evilly.
No, it's nothing, sir.
Fuck. He's a good beating.
All right, and he tosses
This is all
each
his
one of
fault.
you, all 5 of you, one of these manacles.
It's just like a single man.
Yeah, and as you put it on, you can actually feel like the energy just flow over you.
So I want it on my gun hand or my sword hand.
Oh, you put it on.
I'll put it on my ankle.
Your ankle? You feel it like wash over you.
Yeah. All right.
The lady in the cell goes, I have an idea where said person might be.
Can I
Yeah,
come
your
out
boyfriend,
now?
where's he at?
It's what? You hold out way too much fucking
By the way,
information.
I rolled
Me?
for something.
I didn't roll
because
anything else.
It's gonna
I told the truth.
Huh?
Can I come
have
out
a
now?
Very poor timing of telling the truth.
Where's your boyfriend at?
There's,
Can we trust this information?
Yeah,
can,
we can trust it.
if I get the information that helps solve this case, can I get out? Am I allowed to, because I've been trying to investigate this guy for a very long time.
What? Then what?
And
Why?
Steve looks around.
I'm sorry. Who are
Actually,
you?
that's true, right? Because she said the same thing when I put her in there, right?
So why do you call her? What?
At the time, she was unimportant, but now she's relevant.
I've got this thing on. Can I come out now?
Just a second. We're discussing things.
Royal, forthcoming
Shush,
in this
neighbor.
group. Yeah, fuck you.
I'm trying to listen to Steve.
So,
Father,
do you trust her?
trust her?
Nope.
No. But as far as her information goes, I'd say that the information is worth investigating.
All right. What you got? If this
Not the way she's
helps with the
chuckling.
investigation, we'll think about letting you go.
Better than nothing.
She kind of rolls her eyes. Well, Ben, he has he's kind of how do you put it, refurbished the old lumber mill out by the river on the forest edge. They've got a camp out there. He might be there. I would assume that's probably where he would take anybody he's captured for the time being, because him and his men are there.
Let me follow up on that. Why would he take someone?
I can get an inside check against that too.
Yeah,
roll
can
an
I
insight
also roll on that? I don't like this bitch. She's laughing too much.
Oh, actually, let me roll insight too.
Nah, you too gullible.
Actually, I've got a +7 thing.
Huh?
Wow, it's better than my +2.
If I could roll worth of fuck, that's unlucky.
Am I able to cast
I'm out of
guidance in
luck.
here?
Huh?
Or am I able to cast guidance in this cell or no? No.
You try and it's
That's what I figured. 21.
11.
A 5.
I got a +9.
I'm fucking shaking
um
in my boots. So fucking pissed.
you two. She seems on the other.
When you have to have multiple people.
I've already rolled.
I mean, Taylor, yes. Nathan, no. Taylor wants to punch Steve.
No, I'm going up. No. It's gonna be pretend though, so
I
it's
do. I
okay.
got one, but it's
Because
easier.
we're all playing
It's
pretend.
easier sometimes to do that way.
What?
Get up. Tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only get out one way though.
I know.
Yeah.
We won't be in trouble.
I'll just call her out on it. I don't appreciate
Just
you
doing the
holding out
blues.
information on this. Like
Folsom
this.
Prison Blues.
And I know you're not going to
She-
tell us everything
She
offhand.
chuckles and she goes, "Wow, you were right. He's kind of like a psychiatrist."
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I Pretty sure she's still alive. I mean, he's probably taken her.
Did I ever cross paths with the?
No, not even cross paths. He's. I would say, if you head. What's the day? And it's like a basically kind of.
I just got here. I don't know.
It's today.
Right.
Oh, that's smart ass.
I mean, I've been inside all this time, so I don't really know.
This morning.
Either way works.
You probably got a little bit of time before he decides to, because he's gonna have his fun with her for a bit. No,
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
it's just the way you.
Steve, finding her alive, is that evidence enough that we're not guilty of this crime? If I don't have to bring him in alive, he's dead.
We should probably bring somebody from a guard with us, right?
That is very factual.
What are you suggesting?
Don't kill the bear.
I think
It'd be good to have someone outside of our own party as a third-party witness to whatever goes down over
awesome explanations.
Also, can we have multiple guards?
No, I think one guard.
You are
should
suggesting
be
a guard. I think you are. Steve's not gonna like it.
She can hold her own and fight.
Fucker.
He raises an eyebrow and he says, "She's also untrustworthy when it comes to trying to."
She makes bad decisions. She married you.
We're not married yet. I'll put it to you this way. She's compromised.
She's affiliated with us. I don't think she's known for keeping good company.
It pains me to say so, but it's true.
At least you're
I
a
figured
father.
as much, but I thought I'd just ask.
But, I mean, you also gotta think, this is her, best friend, so what she might do might not be legal as a guard, what they should do.
That's not true at all. I trust her integrity.
You're stupid.
If you find him, and he is doing what the lady says over here, I don't want to see him.
You don't want to see him? Perfect. I
Fucking
love it.
love it. I'm gonna maul him to death.
Then the
He is
back
fucked
up.
with the wrong group.
Can't afford to. This will be a favor for me, and then I'll owe you a favor, which will then get you out of trouble.
Fair. I can respect that. So we leave
take it.
immediately?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
He leans over to the cell and looks Dave square in the eyes. I sense a little bit of hostility.
Can't come out now.
I'm gonna, behind him, I'm gonna go
Leans
shoulder-
over.
just
He leans
get a
back
good deck in.
and he walks over to the wall and he tosses you the keys to the cell. And he goes, "I didn't see you leave." And he walks out the door.
Fucking damn, he's too smart for his good.
Timber, you think we should take this chick with us? She can point us in the direction, man.
You're responsible for her. I really don't want to.
there.
Especially-
When you said that, or him?
Well, let's have a group vote. We're a group now. No one is technically a leader yet. We have not
By the way,
decided
I rolled a
that.
bad decision, and then I pre-rolled a 19 for the attack that I was going to pretend hit
Don't you
Steve
fucking hit
with.
me.
I'm going to
Don't-
hit Steve next time I get it. Within arm's reach of him. I'm going to
won't
break his
hit him
nose.
with a 19.
Oh,
Fucking roll a 20.
I was gonna say we should make a stop somewhere first, but we don't have
Like
time.
that. I'll roll a
So,
20.
do you think we should bring her? Does she seem like she would put it the first chance she gets?
I
Also, remember,
don't know
she
her
does
well.
not have the shackles of tracking.
Are there any more
Are there-
shackles?
yeah, I was about to say, is there
Were there any more left around?
She does
He
not have the shackles
He
of
actually
tracking.
pulled him out of a lockbox and they locked it back. So it's kind of like a
You don't like
have
that can
access to
stay
it.
locked.
She.
Not really. Dave can break it.
He's the one who landed her in here in the first place.
I ain't fine for competition for my food.
You're right. Let's just leave her. So there's lumber mill,
We could bring her.
and you would do.
How would you assure she does not leave?
Listen,
Give her to me.
I couldn't. It sounds really awful when you say it out loud like that, but it's not going to hurt them unless they decide to go against what we've asked them to do.
Slave
You're
landing
like
her?
a fucking.
A golem's
Hey,
chain.
it's just a little brain fungus. But you know.
Terrified of fungus.
Fits
Terrified
right
of
in.
fungus.
Doesn't he?
Listen.
Terrified of fungus.
You, my
What
friend,
the fuck
are
did you-
a
For you,
certified
it's not a
doom
fungus.
breaker.
It's a crystalline.
Perfect.
You, my friend, are a certified doom breaker at this point.
Now, for outside the game, it's Gaius, but what I can cast.
He turns on game.
Coneos.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, by the way, that 19 was actually 28.
Thank you.
So
What'd you
I
say?
think he would have got hit.
He said Gaius.
Gaius.
Yes. G fucking gas.
G-E-A-S. No.
Gas?
G-E-A-S-S. Gas.
Like
You
Lelouch.
know.
Yeah. Okay.
When we can leave you here, or you can let me shove this in your brain. It won't hurt you unless you don't listen to us.
You're what? Huh?
I mean, you heard what I
Let
said.
me put it in.
I mean, that's how it works.
Take this and stick it in your brain.
Oh, I need to change my alignment. I don't
She
think I'm
kinda
feeling
like-
good anymore.
She kind of like sighs a little bit. Honestly, I've had worse inside me.
It won't hurt.
What?
All right,
Okay.
put the crystal in her brain.
So yeah, it's, you inflict a magical disease, but it's, you know, you implant a magical crystal in their brain, forcing them to carry out some service or refrain from some action or course of activity as you decide. They can succeed me, they can understand me, and I know whether or not they succeed or fail on a throw.
She lets you do it.
Okay. And they're charmed on me for 12 hours.
She wants out. She lets you do it.
Yeah. And
Alright.
if they go against it, it's 5d10 psychic damage.
We got our stuff back, right?
No.
Maybe not. Is it?
But-
Is it somewhere in here?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna start breaking shit until I
Yeah.
find my
Look
stuff.
in the
Hold on,
lockers.
don't break anything yet. It's probably around here somewhere. There's a storage locker.
Yeah, there is a storage locker.
Is it
I'm
locked?
going to
Yeah.
open them.
It's locked.
Ave, break it.
I'm going
You
to
have
open
the key.
Oh. I'm opening it.
Dabe, break it.
I'm so used to this. I don't have keys that often.
Whoa.
Just
Hey.
grabs the door and just.
Open them
I'm
all.
up here right now, and I really need to be back down here.
Open them
Oh,
all.
my bad.
Dabe, that is a great idea.
Open what?
Open them all.
Oh, sure.
So
taking-
while they're doing that, I'll take it's like
Oh
a very
fuck, we just
fine
committed
sliver of
fucking thievery.
He didn't see it.
Yeah. Steve didn't see anything.
it's like a very fine sliver of crystal, and it's kind of like slided up into
Ew,
the
gross.
skin. It's how it works.
I'm gonna pull out my shield. Hey, buddy, did you miss me?
The eyes like.
Eh.
Just-
Yeah, it looks around, looks at you, and winks.
All right, buddy, let's go.
Yeah.
How many blocks do you have on that, by the way?
Probably more, but I kept track of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I open one of the lockers. Is my stuff in there?
Yeah, all
Not that one.
No.
No, you found your
Nope.
stuff. It's all our stuff now.
Yeah, we got all that. They're all. You got like your stuff, a ton of other things. Your stuff is by far the most valuable out of anybody's
I grab
stuff.
my
Oh, wait! Don't mess up the alchemy set.
I grab my coin pouch.
Is there like a trunk?
I check the weight.
It
Feels
has
about
like a
right.
like a
If
thin
any of the guards took it, we're gonna have
Fits
angry
in there real
words.
well.
What?
I go to check the weight of my coin pouch.
It's fine.
Okay.
The guards that had your stuff were with Steve.
Yeah, I don't trust them. I
have all your
reassemble my utility belt with all my gun pouches, my bullet pouches. Yeah, I stalk in the night. Look at all y'all shit.
Sure,
Tabor.
Boring with the bunch.
As you're rummaging through other people's things, roll me a perception check or an investigation check real quick.
Investigation.
Gloria!
I'm serious. I'm taking everything in these lockers.
That will be a unnatural 20.
Gloria! Get that thing that you made.
Unnatural
The paper.
20.
I'm taking everything in here.
regardless.
Yeah. I don't care if it's ours now. It's ours. I'm taking everything in these lockers.
We broke out.
He gave us a key, and
No,
we're
no,
leaving.
I pickpocketed the key.
Tabor, as you're rummaging through the things in the lockers and whatnot, you run across a courier's satchel with his belongings or whatnot, and there's a letter in there addressed to you.
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna keep quiet about that.
Who found it?
I don't got time to read this yet. We got other priority shit. Curry looks. Anyone else's mail? I start looking through the mail.
There is one for Eldon.
Anyone else's name?
When you your sense of smell picks up hardcore on a really strong perfume, the one in the letter from Eldon.
From or two?
To Eldon.
Don't tell me it's creepiness fucking works.
Is there like a main desk in here?
I need something
Go
that's
through that.
yeah.
Tabor wants to know everything. He just.
I'm gonna ransack the whole office.
No, y'all only have the prison cells.
All right. So while they're
The keys are only in.
while those two are searching through anything, I'm gonna talk to the huntress and. All right. Tell me everything that you know about this
Stop
one.
me from taking anything that's in here. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm taking everything that I
I want to
cannot
take
lock
the
down.
letters that I know whose name.
I mean, if I tie it, then you can say you haven't read. Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't read it.
that's not.
There's
okay.
I was looking for those.
Those aren't pliers.
My
The
God.
fuck they aren't.
Oh, they look like the clippers.
You're in camera.
You fucking threw them open.
Well, I mean, okay.
Are we getting pizza?
Anyhow, I didn't think so. I don't know. Are you gonna? You can read it
We'll just save that whenever.
Let me see it.
No.
while you're walking down the street.
Yeah.
I mean, you
No.
can read it while you're walking.
Well,
You're like, read it now.
It's all right. It's all right. Don't matter now. Thank you, though.
But just so he knows that somebody else read it.
All right. It takes you the better part of a half day to get to where the encampment is. And we're going to take a break while we set that scenario up. Because no matter what, it will be a combat scenario. And I'm going to go ahead and pull that.
yeah. My silver tongue ain't that silver.
Yeah, no.
I gotta go potty.
I don't have that much of a silver tongue.
Got me angry.
Welcome back. So, as we went on break, they have discovered the location of said hideout, and they've decided to travel hastily through the woods to where the old mill was. Being led by a companion, they do manage to make it there in a fairly quick manner.
No. She's not. I didn't make it mandatory for her to help us do this, but she can't act against us.
She's all for helping.
It's good. She doesn't have any choice.
Y'all come across.
Why is she so?
I don't think we're good people anymore. But I'll take it.
Oh, that's amazing. Here we go.
I think Doombreaker really makes us neutral.
Lean that camera up just a hair. Oh, no, not over.
Alright. Now I must show you up.
I get the twist where the camera's at up some.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't pick it up. Lean back. Open.
Lean back.
You like flung a sausage.
You're in.
It's over by the characters now.
All right. You guys, I need everybody to roll a stealth check getting to the campground in daylight. If you guys are gonna.
Are
try
we gonna
remain-
wait until it's nighttime? Ambush them?
Yeah, I think this is a matter of
to try and scout the area?
17.
That's no traits.
Fuck. I hit a camera.
Unnatural point.
Camera positions are good. I hit a camera.
Push that one towards me a little bit. This way. Yeah. More. Right there.
That's not a little bit alright.
I mean, it just to my vantage point, it looks like a little bit.
21.
26.
Okay.
21.
21.
26.
It's unnatural 20. What's Dave's?
That's a 13 plus a 13.
Oh, yeah, you guys-
Plus a 3, plus a 3.
Let me see. As you guys come up on the campsite, she looks over at Orion. Now this shit you've got in my brain is gonna make me go again. Is it gonna make me not want to fight Ben, right? Because
No.
this motherfucker's mine.
It's only to prevent. You cannot
Did I
act
hear this?
against us.
Yeah.
It's a race, sister.
No, you just can't act against us.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing so in the first
Yeah, do we
place.
want him alive?
Fucking kill him so bad.
I think we want. I think they're gonna kill him. So
Yeah, we're murder.
you bro, you're fine.
Fucking getting 6 feet done. Not even. Now we're leaving him for the woods. Fucking bury him.
Okay. All right, so you guys.
Feed him bear.
She's like, fair enough, and she slinks off quietly, like fairly quietly. What is everybody doing? You guys are outside the encampment.
I want to get eyes. See if I can somehow get eyes on VIP.
I want to go
Make a
under the
perception
back of
check.
that tent so that I can get inside the tent and then come at him from inside the tent.
Which tent?
The tent that I'm behind.
Oh, that's you. Close. Nice.
Yeah, I was sneaking up behind that tree
I'm
because
with
the
David.
vantage point. I mean, they can't see anything over there.
Rolled a 2. It would have been a 12.
Oh, I'm summoning my echo.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take that. 23. Oh, I burned through my luck. Not even gonna lie. I'll burn it. Ain't holding it.
Nice. Nice obedient echo.
Yeah.
You are my sunshine. 23. Get a plus 10.
Okay. So as you're coming up on the campsite with a 23. Now you're out of shouting range of everybody else, right? Only way you can get any information across is if you shout out, which will give you a position. But you do notice not only the guard sitting on top of the scaffolding over here, there's one below it too. There is also another individual.
How's the weather?
It's going to be a clear night. Another guard on the other scaffolding. You do see movement inside the large tent.
Oh, God.
Is there any chance I can get close to this tree and try to listen for what type of activity is going on in the tent?
You just certainly try.
I want to
Roll
go
me a
in the
stealth
blind
check.
spots of the guards. Do I do like this? Going off solo. 18, even if I roll 5. He ain't the best, but he'll do.
Certainly not leave.
Yeah, certainly not weak. He outshines me there.
How you see me?
As you're creeping up behind the tree, you're watching one of the guys, one on the top, and he glances down in your direction, and he moves, and he like his eyes move off. And then you step out around the tree, and another one's looking dead in the face as you.
So
Yeah.
hold on. So,
Guys,
Fucking fire shot.
before this all goes down, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning.
Okay.
So y'all all see a big storm cloud start to kind of crop up right over top of the whole campsite. 60 foot radius.
They rolled a 9. They're watching, so they had to roll perception check for them. They rolled 19. 60-foot radius.
So they
cloud.
were-
And I can cast them 120 feet away.
Okay.
So it's a 60-foot radius though, which is basically the whole campsite in between scaffold and scaffold.
All right. And Dave's trying to sneak into the tent, right?
30, 20.
Oh, we're doing initiative? Yeah.
8.
Nice. Dirty 20.
Okay.
I got 20.
Just to burn it, make it a better roll. Instead of being
You can
8.
have one of my rolls.
I don't get advantage.
You can have my 16. I had an actual 20. Straight ready for this fight. Oh shit.
Smooth, right?
Okay, Brave. As you step up and slide up under the back end of the thing, you kind of pull one of the spokes loose. And as you do, you watch as you see the backside of somebody starting to step out of the tent. But in the corner, you glance over, and there's a halfling woman, their face drenched wet, like, and she looks over at you. It's Tim. Definitely Tim. Her clothes are all torn up.
Titties all popped up.
I'm gonna run at that guy, sweep his ankle up, and just start banging him into the ground if I
Okay.
can.
Well, whenever he's coming out of the tent, you hear, hey! What's it called? And that's whenever initiative starts.
So yeah, I'll look at Taylor.
Okay. Okay.
Hi there.
All right, Rail, what's your initiative?
Natural 20 plus 2.
Damn it, if you had just rolled a 20. I got a 20.
Same.
You got a 20? We can
Saber.
combo!
It caught me off guard. I'm
that's
usually
your
really
forward.
good at this.
Hey,
I'm gonna
what y'all
use your
had
storm
play roll
cloud
too
somehow.
for you.
What's your
Oh,
bond?
Ryan.
Dog?
A natural
What's your
20.
bond level?
Me and him, we have bond.
What's your intimacy level?
Like 8.
Dave?
Dirty 20.
Alright.
Yeah. Or
Getting
dirty
some.
20.
Right in that ball.
Each
Each their own.
Hey, she hit on him once, he passed.
Roll initiative for Alaya.
Yeah.
Ayala, I'm sorry, Ayala.
4.
Plus
Four.
one dex.
4 plus whatever your bonuses.
8.
Dash.
Wow. Well done.
All right. The guy who on the other side of the tree goes, huh? As the dude yells out.
Fuck me. Of course I'm the one that gets spotted. The guy that's been able to move
I figured it'd be
quietly
Rael.
all night
Hold on, let me get
long.
my measuring. My measuring sticks, make sure I'm going the right way.
Oh yeah, you like that? Don't decide
And then he
too fast.
turns
I can whip up a whole bunch more.
Well, I mean,
Aims his
I
rifle.
know, I'm saying, I gotta work on it.
He's like, I'm gonna make it nice.
Hey, Rael.
Oh,
Wait, he got caught?
He aims his rifle, and you hear, like, and then you look as the guy comes around the tree. He pulls his rifle out and kind of like leans it down, and then tilts into the sights and pulls the trigger.
Fucking shoot me.
Bonus action. He gets to make add a D10 to the next attack damage roll if he.
Is the initiative higher than mine?
He gonna
This
hurt
is higher than
you.
mine? Oh, it is.
It's a
He got a 23.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm next.
And I'm gonna roll the hit.
Oh, wait, Dave's in.
The dummy's in the tent. Like right there.
So this is a 19
Hey, big
to
boy.
hit. 19 to hit.
hits.
Okay.
It's gonna take me a while to build up to fucking 21. My armor class is...
You guys hear a crack as the rifle goes off.
It's go time.
Take 13 piercing damage. And then he quickly and fires again.
What? Golly.
I'm about to be using this fucking tree for cover.
Wait, he's got a cowboy revolver? A repeater?
No, it's a bolt, but he's
Oh gosh. Scout.
Marksman.
14 to hit doesn't hit you, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Big boy.
All right.
'Cause that one's
And then
gonna hurt.
he actually takes a little bit more of his movement to jump back behind the tree on the scaffolding.
Bitch.
All right, next is Rael. And I'm going to change something up because
Damn, I wish I was a bear. Swipe up
Fine.
that scaffolding.
Going to into that same gap that Dalve went through. I'm gonna go ahead and move myself into the tent.
As you slide into the tent, you hear as somebody jerks out of the corner of your eye. You see Taylor in the corner.
Taylor, it's fine. It's me. It's real. And I'll kind of just like,
Kind of like looking, grab. She's like looking all over the place.
yeah, I'll just grab both sides of her head. Hey, you with me? Of course. I look at your action. Oh, that's my action.
That's it, I mean,
Yeah, that's fine. I just, hey, stay with me. Hey, I'm right here.
Me ain't getting shot at. What the fuck's my backup?
But yeah, it's just, hey,
Like,
calm
they're
down.
gonna be coming and storming these guys any moment now.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Fucking
move my
holding a
echo up.
balloon.
You're about to see some barbarian fly up and hit the guy shooting at you.
Holding a balloon against the tree.
But he's gonna be
My
outside.
backup's gonna help me any
He's
moment.
gonna be outside.
Any moment.
outside the tent.
Yeah.
Any moment.
Any moment.
Oh, actually,
Fucking
He's
hell.
Supposed to be standing right
I
here.
finished chocolate.
He's like, huh?
He's gonna.
Yeah.
This scaffold, is it made like a
is it good scaffolding or is it?
nice?
It's wood. I mean, it's a wood scap. It's wood scap.
Nice and breakable.
It's well built.
Tied together?
Yeah, hand rope and pitch.
I'm
Orion,
trying to slice
it's your turn.
This shit. If I was the bear, I would have just mauled the fucking base of it and let it crumble.
Orion.
Right. That guy just fired there on top of the
Mhm.
scaffolding. Lightning bolt.
There's a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. DC 18, 17. And
Oh my gosh.
is that woman there within 5 feet? I guess with a
Yes.
strike, she must be. Her too.
Her too. You know what? Everybody gets a lightning bolt.
Yeah, you get a lightning bolt.
Oh, boy.
You with a lightning bolt.
Okay, she
This one
saves.
forks to
He
both
does
of
not.
you. I want to be able to dodge lightning.
It should be here in just a minute.
Eventually, I'm
They're a
gonna
bit
be
farther
able
away
to
than
cut
the pizza
bullets.
hut.
I'm
Where's
gonna
my
get
pizza
Blaze
hut?
Master, which will raise my AC up another +1 and allows me to use a reaction to potentially reduce the damage I take from a projectile by.
That's 18 total damage.
I just take it.
Yeah, by deflecting it, and if I reduce it to
And-
0, I literally cut the bullet.
And it's half by the second one.
Yeah. And I'll do my dragon form. My dragon constellation.
Bonus action. Y'all watch as he shifts and kind of like resembles the knight for a moment, and the dragon constellation appears on Orion.
I didn't see anything because I'm in the tent.
I got shot. I'm leaning against a tree.
You see,
even know where
you see
he
a
is.
flash of lightning come down the guy.
Where is Orion?
Way over here.
I do believe in you guys.
And I'm in the woods. I'm like, I see that guy.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna be over there.
Me
Unless we
bleeding.
get shot.
I'm
Let
holding
me
my
see
bloody
if I can
lightning
get a
strikes. I'm
camera
like,
angle on
I don't
him.
know.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I don't know which god did that, but thank you. I'm sorry for the cussing out on the boat.
No, I can't get a camera.
Storm
angle
Lord,
on
I
him.
bless you. I'll pray from now on.
There's Tabor.
Oh my goodness, it's like I'm at 69 health now.
Hey, baby.
Not the fun guy.
Any 69
All right.
health. is
Yeah, I don't
a
have the
guy.
cameras on that side set up very well yet.
Okay.
Dave, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run up, grab the barbarian, and hit the guy in front of him with it.
All right.
Just sweeps his
Okay,
feet up,
rolling.
and then BAM!
Yeah, he has no idea you're there either, so roll an athletics check at advantage.
I'm a distraction. I'm in the
31.
squishy version kind. I really don't want to be the squishy.
31.
He rolled 21.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
forgot. I
you
got
do
blood
manage to pick him
maladies.
up.
I can do
roll
bullshit
him.
Swing
now.
at him, the friend in front of him.
Improvised weapon. So
And I'm gonna make. Can I make it a
Fucking load
haymaker?
him up.
yeah, roll at disadvantage to hit, and you're trying to hit the
dude with another dude.
the other guard.
22 to hit?
Stop hitting yourself.
Damn, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
So max
Or
damage.
It's D8, right?
It's max damage.
It's 8.
Oh,
What dice do you use?
D10.
So it's 10 plus your strength modifier. To both of them.
The 5 or the 9?
The 5.
Okay.
So it's 15 to both of them.
And I'm gonna pop a moxie point and then just punch the guy in the face a couple of times that I've got hold.
Okay. And you're still doing haymaker.
Oh well.
I'm gonna fucking feel bloated agony on.
How far away
I mean, every time
is
he
this guy from Cardvale?
makes a multi-attack,
How far away is that guy from me?
consequences.
25 feet.
Right at 30 feet. Right at 30 feet.
Evil cat.
Yeah, actually, I'll hug him at that guy up there.
The old one too is not.
Oh, I can't hug
yeah,
him?
You can't hug him with the old one.
Okay, yeah, I'll just punch him in the face a couple of times.
That
25
dude out of the way.
Damn, with disadvantage.
and a natural 20.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage?
Yeah, you're at disadvantage when you're haymakering.
Oh, that was just the first one.
No, it's when you say you're haymakering, it's for your entire turn.
17?
Okay, 17 hits.
Okay. And 22?
Now both of them hit. I was just saying, like,
Yeah.
and that's full damage for both of them, so it's 15
Oh,
damage
okay,
each
cool.
hit.
I don't think me and the Huntress is getting to the guy in time.
Yeah, right.
Stop, hey, is landing an ass whooping of another century.
Yeah, so Dave runs up, ducks under this thing, looks
Runs
at Taylor,
through.
goes, "Oh, okay, there she is." There's a pizza. Grabs a dude in front of her, and just goes, "Yeah, yeet!"
How dare you make her cry?
Guard, one of the guards.
I have pent up rage. I
Yeah.
have to release.
I'm
This guard runs at you with a spear.
Thank you, bud.
17 to hit.
No, well, yeah.
Okay. Take 8 piercing damage. Okay, mark that down. Don't forget to mark it. Yeah, piercing damage.
It's better than the 66 I had taken before.
And that's the guard's turn. Now it's Ben's, McPaitlin's turn. He is going to use a bonus action to rage.
Who the guy I'm holding?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Get over it,
And
dude.
as you go to lift him up for like the swing at, like you're trying to swing at somebody else, he comes down with both hands, slams onto the back of your neck.
I'm holding him by his ankles.
He's recklessly swinging.
Or just swinging.
They're about to have a ground and pound match. And knowing Dave, Ben's not gonna come out as the same man as he once was.
Nice paint.
25 to
Let's
hit.
get him off.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he gets to roll.
You're looking at me.
No, they're technically looking past.
And actually, when he slams into you, you feel Dave actually feels her feet slide back 5 feet. So she slides back. You still got a hold of him, but you're forcefully pushed back by his blow. He hits you hard enough to lose you. Actually,
Is feet on the ground?
no, he used his like abs and stuff, and he leaned back and he comes straight down with both hands while he's like doing like a crunch in the air while you're holding his leg.
It's crazy edge.
Yeah, and he does
It's gonna make me
12
better.
bludgeoning damage. And then he's going to take a second attack.
Street etiquette.
That's recklessly as well. Natural 20.
On disadvantage?
No, recklessly is advantage.
But you're gonna
You're
also
going to have
get
advantage against him too.
So your haymakers actually neutralize out.
You're like the opposite. Yours are disadvantage, but you do more damage. His is at advantage, but he gets an easier chance to hit you, but he also has an easier chance to hit him too.
Alright, slugfest then. This bitch ain't going nowhere.
21 damage for the second swing.
All lightning's gonna happen.
Oh, man. Alright, and that's the end of his turn. One.
Turn order.
It's going to move. And slide up
As
this
a
way.
reaction, I can do Bloodied but Unbowed at that exact HP.
Okay. You want to?
Yeah.
Your reaction? They have a new thing on Improved Initiative that allows me to keep track of when you use your reaction too.
So 13 HP back, or 13 temporary HP now.
And you get a Moxie point back?
Yeah.
Okay. Guard. And that guard is going to stand up and he's going to. He's the one that saw the shade coming around from. They can't really see the color, so he doesn't know what it is, and he's going to throw his spear at it.
Echo?
At your echo, yeah.
I'm gonna use my wrap. Put my gloves and missiles.
Your echo? I don't think your echo can do that, can you? And you're inside the tent.
Yeah, but can you not?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure about that?
I don't believe your echo can use your items.
Yeah, you said before he could.
Yeah.
No, he can use your weapons and your attacks, but he can't like use your magic items, can he?
Mm-hmm.
Let him use some dials or some shit.
I mean, it doesn't say that it can't.
That's usually up to DM's discretion. If it does not specify or don't.
Oh, does it? No, what does the missile staring just reduces the damage though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, so I guess it really doesn't matter because
He takes 1 damage as well.
Yeah, he gets shot, he grabs it, but he disappears.
It is an 18 to hit.
that just hits.
Okay,
Catches
so I'll
it?
roll damage, and you try and. I mean, I'll let you do it.
If you negate it, you
Yeah.
catch it.
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm negated, it doesn't take damage, so and that's a
Yeah.
10 plus
Roll.
six.
Hey,
This thing
I think I did it.
8.
yeah, you throw it, and your echo goes. Catches it.
Nice. 6.
It's good. It means the guard literally did nothing. The
And doesn't have his weapon.
He's rubber?
That's
Used it up,
protection.
Used his rubber.
the one who
Tom
saw
Hanks must use
Tabor
all these rubbers.
is actually just going to pull their rifle out and shoot it. She saw. I mean, she's the one that saw you.
She doesn't. There's motherfuckers over there.
Swinging your friends around!
shot!
Do you see the bitch swinging your friends around?
Your boss is getting beat up by a minotaur.
16 to hit.
Doesn't it
Yeah, fuck that.
doesn't it hit you with lightning?
It misses.
Yeah, that's cool.
She has been hit with lightning. But you're not. You. She looks around. She don't see you nowhere.
No, he said,
She
is it
goes for
okay
a
if I
second.
hit you with lightning? I was like, yeah, sure.
Position it.
I got a couple.
Think about using
I got like
reaction,
2 potions.
but- Good, continue.
Hopefully one
What does that
of
hit?
them's not
16 hit?
Judd.
No, miss. I'm 17.
I've used Judd, right? Like, he's gone?
Only
Yeah.
thing with if
Okay.
I want to use
For a
crimson
while,
tears-
I'll let you know when he's back.
Okay, thank God.
She slams up, pulls back, and chambers another one.
When she does that,
I'll fire a second shot.
Laugh at her maniacally to throw her aim off.
think about using crimson tears, but I think I only get 2 blood nowadays.
You only have one.
One? Yeah, never mind. I got a plan for the other one. Come at me, bitch.
Okay, she rolled 22 to hit.
Fuck, I should have used it. Took a lot of mad shit. I shouldn't.
11 piercing damage.
11 piercing.
What was the first one you took?
I'm at 58. The first one was look at
You're at 58.
first one I took was 13. I have 82, so that left me at 69, and then 11 minus 69. is
I'm just
gonna be
fixing the health thing on the tracker. All right.
This says I can use 2-weapon fighting even if the one-handed melee weapons aren't light. Does that mean I can swing 2 bitches at once?
Yes.
What kind of dual wield people?
I am a gunna.
Bard.
Dual wielding people.
We should be surprised that Dave does not have a personal bard writing the fucking tales of what she does.
So Bard looks over and frantically reaches out, and I need Dave to make a wisdom saving throw.
So
awesome.
Someone should get in his ass with lightning.
Okay, I got whoa today.
Wisdom 13.
Whoa, dude. Whoa.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Slow down.
You fail. You are charmed by this Bard.
Oh
Go
no.
ahead.
Oh no.
Well, charm does not dominate person. It's charm. not
21?
dominate. Isn't if you're being attacked, charm has disadvantage?
Yeah, if his
Yeah, I don't think
barbarian
they
friend
can
that's
even
enraged.
charm.
Oh yeah. You have
Yeah.
advantage anyway. What was your
Oh,
roll?
well then give me that back.
You do have,
And
I was
21.
looking. I was just reading the spell whenever I did it.
Dominant person's different.
That y'all don't want. Y'all don't want that.
I know, been there, done that, don't want to do it
I
again.
think I have that.
Fighting against a charmed Dave is not fun.
He thinks it is.
Yeah,
Give me your sheet.
Which one was that stupid ass bard? Did
You
I
need to
see
make a
him?
charisma saving throw.
Did I see
It
the
was
bard?
21.
The charisma saving throw afterwards.
Again?
Yeah, bonus
Another?
action. He's doing bonus action. Trying to taunt you now.
17?
And then she moves back.
Why would she want to taunt me? I'm gonna go grab her.
Just trying to get the barbarian free
Oh,
so he can start
good point.
wrecking.
Good point.
Okay. That's the end of the Bard's turn.
Now I'm hiding. I'm not just standing idly behind this tree.
I don't believe you.
There's a lot of noise happening over here. I think you're good.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna climb down the ladder.
Oh, that was a dumb move.
How y'all feel about burning down the forest?
Fireball.
Yeah, hit this fucking tree one.
My home was a forest. I don't know about that.
Your homie is a forest?
Bro, it's not the first time we burned down a forest.
Yeah, forest does a homie, dog?
Oh.
He's running towards Dave with a great axe in hand.
Is he stupid?
But he can only get to about right here. He can't actually get to Dave.
Oh, you into
He's gonna dash.
Oh, you're gonna take some lightning. I'm sorry. It's, you'll take just
Hey,
a little
Tabor,
bit
it's your
and
turn.
they'll all- You have advantage on it if you're barbarian.
I'm gonna grab him now. Fuck you,
Just
great
use
axe.
cleave.
I'm going to use a bonus action.
I don't want that.
I'm going to
Cleave
amplify
with him.
Affinity Blade.
Yeah.
I'm going to take.
Nice. Affinity Blade is probably my favorite.
thanks for holding
blood,
that axe.
blood hunter ability right now.
So what is my blood melody
This guy.
at currently?
It's your proficiency.
My proficiency.
It's your proficiency modifier.
So
You take that much damage, you don't roll for it. What is it?
I'll be taking 4 damage, so I'm at 54.
Whoa.
So now I can use it. Teleport 30 feet.
And you gotta teleport to a person each time.
Mm-hmm. So
Just check out the artillery.
I'm going to fucking go after the squishy bard. That kind of fucking person.
Oh, that person over there?
Bard's way too far
30
away
feet.
for you.
Yeah, they're worth.
yeah, but I can
Oh,
move 30, tag the one to 30 feet, then move to that.
It's Carmen San Diego.
This is 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Carmen San Diego.
Oh yeah, you can make it there.
Where?
You go to this guy.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, I can move and teleport to him, which I'm gonna go ahead and do, and then after I'm gonna move, teleport. To
So
him.
as you do that, you feel that part of that that elixir that you drank kind of feels like it's boiling up in your throat for a moment, and you kind of tighten it back down, and your muscles tighten, and you can actually like almost hear the blood in your body moving as you pop out of existence and pop. next to somebody else. Where it's like now
Seems
you're
like that
not only
doesn't
do
feel
you
good.
hear your blood, you're hearing his blood too.
I'm going to break my rapier against this guy's back.
Okay. Attack roll.
Yeah. Blink, blink. I don't have crimson right now, do I? No.
Next level.
Next level.
Are you staying here?
I don't got work.
Dalve's range
No.
transcendence.
Are you staying there?
No! I'm going after the squishy bar.
Okay.
I got shot.
I was like, you're messing up my plans. And,
I got shot twice.
You're gonna be lightning too, dog.
like, as you're there, you feel like the
Alright,
air
so
starts
I
to like,
get-
get all staticky, the hairs.
Dude, he feels too much shit right now.
Yeah, you gotta feel a lot going on.
I'm just gonna hold them both up. Lightning rod!
14 plus
Dalve's just like,
9. Ah! 23.
23 to hit. That hit.
Yeah. That is a D8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That'll be 9 slashing. And then as he goes to look around, I'm gonna disappear and reappear behind the
You see him.
bar.
He goes, ah, and he turns to look, and and for the brief moment he looks, and there's your face is there, and then it's not. So it's just like,
And as I appear, I go, I think I'm more your type of dancing partner. And I go and slash her. He's gonna say,
my woman.
oh boy.
nothing personnel, kid.
And now my AC's 18.
That's what my issue is.
where's the
If I
archer?
can get one
Fuck you
more,
guys.
I'll be at max.
She's right there.
I got some shooter place on the field already.
Wherever you want her, wherever she
She's on top of that.
Natural 20, baby!
Over there.
Sticker in the face.
On the backside of that scaffolding.
You want to be a guest player?
Although I said a cool one-liner, so a natural 20 makes it even better.
Who's gonna be rolling
Roll
better
damage.
than last week, right?
So that will be
Different group.
10,
Actually,
17
before the break, he was
slashing.
rolling just.
17
Garbage.
slashing.
Wow.
We took the break, now he's.
Okay. Yeah, she's like, you're like, her eyes get wide for a moment, and she goes to like hurry and pirouette your attack, but then you just watch the blade just like sink in, and looks like you got her into a good vital spot.
Now my AC is
kick.
19 as my fancy footwork kicks in.
Like,
Feel that?
from the.
I think I'm more of your type of dancing partner.
All right, so it's Ayala's turn. She's gonna.
Scurry.
She could go up the
She
scaffolding.
can climb the pole up to here, and then that's all of her movement to get
I got
to there.
cornered and I'm like, I ain't staying behind this fucking tree. I no longer
She's shooting at Ben. She's not shooting at anybody else. She's going to use a bonus action to use Archer's Eye, and then use her longbow.
How long does that go?
And
Who's Ben?
6 feet.
The boss.
the boss.
Oh,
9 to
A
hit.
murder target.
Does not hit. And then she's like, and she fires another shot.
You can say this out loud.
Yes.
16 to hit.
Right here, talking like he's against me. That hits.
Right here. Boy, you're talking like
Better
this.
calm down.
She's a frog person the whole time in disguise.
Is that what the Githyanki are, probably?
That's a slur.
10 piercing damage.
You're color like a toad.
5. Okay. All right.
Not a statement you should live by.
This guy.
I have to distance myself right out for the moment. For better PR.
did he move out of my reach?
He wasn't in your reach. He's 10 feet away from you already.
Yeah, he's gonna hit you with that mind if I
Great
cut
axe.
in.
He runs at you. He goes, "Leave her alone!" Starts recklessly swinging at you.
You son of a bitch.
I can't
Too many
believe
barbarians.
I can't believe you attacked Common San Diego, bro.
To be honest, I'm seeing a lot of sausage and not a lot of bread.
19 to hit.
Because all you're staring at is buns.
So 19 hit.
The meats.
No, you said your AC was 20, right?
No,
19.
19.
Oh, it only goes up one each turn?
Yeah.
Every time I hit with a finesse weapon.
Well, you hit twice.
Take
Yes, I'm at
13.
17.
Take 13 slashing damage.
And now I'm back at 17 because it resets when I take. I'm at 41.
What a loser.
I'm the only one that gets AC that evolves.
And at exactly this moment, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Bro. Alright, boys. We about to find out if the dog is in me.
Good night.
You got that dog out.
More like that bear.
guy turns
19 plus 2, so 21.
You hear him, he's fuck. And he pulls that rifle and starts shooting.
Me?
Now he's shooting at Dave now. He didn't know where you went. You disappeared on him.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
21. 21.
Okay.
The wing against the dog.
As far as you know, right now, you're still in control of yourself. You can feel it. You hear in your mind.
Weakness. Hey, man.
Um,
A strong man stands up for himself. A stronger man stands up for others.
Where'd you get that? A fucking cereal box?
Uncle Ben from Barnyard.
Oh my God. 24 to hit. Dave.
Yeah.
Okay.
That move is wild.
Hey, you can't lie. That shit was fucking fire when he fought the coyotes.
You see that shit? Yeah. Oh, this is canonically trans.
You take 8 piercing damage.
What are you talking about? It's just...
And she racks another one. Goes back. This time she uses a bonus action to do an archer's eye, which adds a d10 to her next shot if she hits.
She doesn't.
And she pulls the trigger, and you hear, "Fuck!"
Hell yeah, bitch.
I'm just waiting for another lightning bolt to hit somewhere.
Rail, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm actually just going to...
Your Echo is still holding a spear, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna pick Taylor up.
Okay.
We're actually gonna
Motherfucker
go...
runs back to town.
Yeah, you guys got this. We're actually gonna go back outside the tent.
We're protecting VIP.
And
Put it behind the tree.
nobody's really seen me yet. So...
So he is gonna leave.
It's Rainbow Six Siege. He has the hostage. He's escorting them out.
I'm escorting the hostage out. Yeah, I'm actually just kind of gonna...
Make it to
I'm gonna come
Expo.
this way.
Orion, you do see him running.
Yeah, I'm not fixing to bail it up. I'm just gonna set her right here, and I'm gonna undo her bonds.
Okay.
Tell her to fucking run.
And
At
tell
the end of your turn, are you finishing your turn?
yeah.
The spear drops to the ground. He's over 30 feet away from you.
Oh shit, that's right.
I totally forgot about that. I haven't been in a situation where he's over 30 feet away from you. Alright, anything else? Oh, you're done. Orion, it's your turn.
Damn. Blue Pants moved away. I got 3 on there. 2 in
Jeans
there.
Man moved out.
They're not close enough. Does it look like Saber's got this handled? Oh, you are?
Below half.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop a bolt behind those two so it catches them. They need deck saves.
Okay.
He's doing his best to keep the bard off the Minotaur that is weak in charisma.
22. Oof. And I'll hit you with the Cure Wounds.
Oh yeah, you're not casting the spell this turn.
Well,
Thunderstorm.
I'll hold on to you down.
What's your save? Your DC?
17.
And both of them fail. You said it was 22 damage.
Yeah, you feel like the air get all staticky and charged.
And as you do, as your blade, as your blade pulls out of her, and she like looks down, and she looks up at you, and she's going to go. She starts to swing. She puts her her hand up, and the lightning hits her sword, and just watch it, and like all you see is like a husk as she kind of like slumps over. And the guy beside her,
Stormlord, praise be!
You killed Carmen Sandiego.
Bigger jacket.
You did not have a whole lot of HP.
They're a little crispy now.
I did do 17.
I'm in Detroit.
Crispy bodies
Below
on the
half is
ground.
what for you?
all right.
Below half is how much for you.
I got 41, so I got The only problem is once I start getting below, I gotta start making wisdom saves because I might lose control.
I don't know that.
Weak.
You heal him?
The best way I combat is
No,
by
because I don't know
throwing
that, and Cure Wounds only really effective when they go down.
my combat to it is throw one-liners that are very like
Dave, it's your turn.
motivative, morale, inspiring one-liners. Where did you hear that?
I'm gonna sweep up the guy that ran at me with the axe. So I'm gonna start dual wielding people at the other person next to me.
Roll me an athletics.
This is just terrifying. They
I
should just
know.
run.
And there's a thunderstorm in the background,
Just
so
hit-
it's just like you just see flashes of
30.
Dalvey. Wow, and then just wait. I have two heads.
He rolled a natural one. He was not. He was like reach up and Dave grabs the dude by his mouth and picks him up
Just
and
start
starts hitting
swinging
him.
him. This guy's not gonna be the
I just
same.
imagine you like flourish him, like
I
just,
look
like,
over, been there.
you just like flip him over, grab him. by
You got the big
collar.
barbarian overhand, and the other hand's got the other dude, and you're just like. Wait, so who are you swinging at? Who for the second attack?
That person next to me, the other
There's, like,
person
four
that I'm not
people next to
holding.
you.
Okay, the guard.
Yeah.
So many.
The white one.
Yeah.
All right, roll an attack roll.
DPS control.
Which one are you hitting him with?
The barbarian.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
Not a fan of pineapple. Like, I really hate it. Not bad. Like the orange.
14.
14.
9 plus 5.
Like the flavor at all.
Like it, no actual pineapple.
Oh.
Like pineapple juice, I can.
Do you see the
It's
barbarian
not my favorite,
slam
one I
into
prefer.
the guard, and the guard
texture
just
of pineapple
crumbles
just
under
does
the
not
barbarian's
agree.
body. The barbarian seems like he's like, and he's tightened up and, you know, like moving in the right way to protect himself from the damage.
Yeah, so he's taking a little bit,
he's taking
but
less.
not as much.
And not.
Alright, with my second attack,
Your first attack was to grab the guy.
oh, that was, okay,
Yeah.
that's right.
You have a bonus action. But your hands are full, so you can't do the old one, too.
Well, I could use my knees.
I'll let you.
I'll use my knees on the guy with the axe, the guy that I'm holding a spear. Just bing, bing, bing.
Okay, I'll let it happen.
Back of the
Just grab
skull
his face.
knees.
He grabs his face, and he pulls him close, and he kind of like lifts up, he slams the guy into the other guy, and he goes up to the same hand, sees he's crumbled, and then back of the neck with the knee. Roll an attack, or roll 2 attacks.
Oh!
If MMA becomes popular in
a
D&D,
21 and a natural
Dave's
20.
not allowed to be in the ring.
21 and a natural
The
20.
other guy is...
So
okay,
many
roll
illegal
damage.
moves being made.
So, the first one
And I
is
take
going
another
to be
dude, and I hit him with my knee.
9 damage.
Okay.
And then 7 and 5, 12 and 5, 17 for the crit.
He's pretty hardy, though. Like, you're...
He hadn't taken a whole lot of
Like
damage yet.
sometimes it's a
He's
horror
almost a
movie,
half,
but
like,
not
he's
for
almost-
us.
He hadn't been hit at all before that.
Hold up.
Alright. Is that it?
They
have
noticed
to
one
beat
guy,
down
they
stuff.
shot him twice. He disappears, reappears across the camp to the bard, who then gets struck by lightning.
Well, earlier, the first lightning 2 came down on those guys.
Big man
The lightning's following the guy.
He's like kicking at you and punching. And no, he's an unarmed fighter himself.
Yeah. He's probably not used to being swung around like this.
He's recklessly swinging.
And my next one, there's spear.
I guess that is kind of the downside
That
of
is.
using him as a weapon because you don't. The reckless
advantage
attacks
against
don't
him.
give you advantage.
Mhm.
Uh, 17 to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay, and then
If he'd roll a 16, we'd be good.
Yeah, so we roll in with a thunderstorm.
It's always by 1.
And then just
Right when someone gets noticed, a
14
fucking thunderstorm
bludgeoning
out of a
damage.
perfectly sunny day.
Bastard wasted
It's
all
nighttime
my
now.
temp HP.
The other guy took some of it off too, and he's gonna make his second attack against you.
Yeah, I already got that.
And you hear him yelling, "Put me down!"
Like, get fucked.
Yeah, and then he
And
rolled
then you
higher than
notice
the first one.
Minotaur,
So
and then a
All
Minotaur.
hell
Your leader goes out of a
16
tent
bludgeoning
that is
damage.
secured. A Minotaur just appears out of its shadow and just start MMA ground and pounding.
We gotta secure the prisoner. Where's the prisoner?
okay, the guy that's up on the scaffolding pulls a spear, and there is there's Tabor over there, too far away.
Damn right. I made sure of it.
The only person
got
that's
bullied
in range
enough.
is actually Dave.
Dave's gonna come out of the fight, bloody bruises,
But
spear,
this is
an axe stuck in her.
yeah.
I got him,
the
boys.
spear misses.
Do they have to swing at disadvantage if I'm holding them?
Uh-huh.
Like with a speed, like a long range weapon, do they have to roll at disadvantage if I'm swinging them around by their
If
face?
they're shooting somebody, or if they're trying to throw it, yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because if you're within 5 feet, they have to roll disadvantage. Alright. So, Archer. Okay, so the rifle guy that's up on.
I'm just gonna cover
That's
up
in
with
the
my
second
people.
row.
Some shooting me.
Each
It hurts.
Let's see. Okay.
He runs.
Bonus action, leans in for the shot. Natural 20, baby.
Just within range too.
Oh, he just got critted.
No. Rael did.
I got what?
This one right here.
Oh, shit.
Nobody else saw me.
She saw you because she's the only one that has line of sight on you.
Dude, yeah, she does. She can see you. Right in the back of the head, dude.
You catch one in the back of the shoulder.
Motherfucker thought he was all being sneaky.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my what's the missile string?
You
Catch some bullet.
You catch the bullet with your shoulder. You caught it with your back, dude.
That's
Like, yeah, just like bing.
I just
and then-
imagine he's like
Got it.
acting not cool.
You just do this, catch it in between your shoulder blades.
You take 29 piercing damage from that one shot.
For the first shot.
For the first shot.
It was a crit.
With a crit. She
That's
used
a
her,
lot.
She used her archer eye to her aim shot.
Does it double that die?
It gives an extra D10 to the damage.
No, does it double that being a crit? Or is it just add that
yeah,
one?
it adds another D10 on the Yeah.
Golly, that sucks.
She's gonna now you know they shot at you.
Yeah.
So second shot. You turn around just in time to see her, and she kind of grits and she pulls the trigger. Fuck! That
Yeah,
one's dead.
It's just gonna be fucking.
This one's recklessly
Give
attacking
me one
Tabor.
turn. I'm gonna
Natural
see
20,
you.
fuck.
All right, I was gonna help Dave, but now I'm all about
He's literally
revenge.
just before me.
I'm all about vengeance.
Who,
motherfucker.
Berserker? Is that the guy?
22 damage. on Tabor.
22.
You should call.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw
Yep, yep.
as you hear pathetic.
Alright, put that again.
Who's hitting you?
This is Berserker.
Oh, there's more than one.
The jeans man?
It is.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
He's hurt, right? The Berserker?
Hands guy.
A little bit, yeah.
That will be.
The lightning bolt took a good chunk of his
15.
life.
On the wisdom save. It's not great.
You're good.
Okay. Just enough to keep in, it looks like.
Yeah, because if that thing comes out, we got something
Fun
else
fact,
to
with
fight.
your phone,
We go at the same
you might
time.
be able to get the hits on me, but now you're wide open. Let's see if I can talk the lock down.
Advantage. Throw another dice in there. He was recklessly swinging at him.
Okay, that's 9 plus 11.
Hits.
So Well, I place dice not where they're color coordinated, and then I'm like, where did it go? That's max damage, which will be 13.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cut him again.
He's just like looking at you as you You stick him.
I thought about throwing the barbarian at somebody, but then I was like, then they'd have to deal with the barbarian.
I'm already dealing with one another.
Yeah, that's why I kept him.
15 plus 9 will hit if 11 plus 9 hit.
Because he wants me to let him go. That seems like the wrong thing to do.
Max damage again.
Dang, dude.
13.
Calm down.
Then I'm going to...
He's taking it, but you can see he's like starting to bleed.
And then while he's not looking, I'll pull the pistol. I'm gonna go for
Shoot
the
him in
good
his
shot.
leg.
Yeah, just right here. Just straight out of the holster.
Pop him in
With
the
a good old
quad.
quick draw.
Yeah, roll to hit. He
Advantage.
sees the pistol come out and his eyes go wide a little bit.
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm a jack of all trades. 18 plus 9, that's even.
That hits.
And then you turn into a giant fucking bear.
Yeah, you just freaking quick draw, bow, and then just rip it in half. It's like, what the fuck?
And that will be 9 damage.
You pull the pistol out of your back, roll it around, and stick it center chest, and just blam. You just see like the mass exit the backside as he falls.
Gross.
So you get your blood boundary back.
I go and I go. I never fight fair. Who's next? As I start limping, I look and I go. I don't think they need my help over there. And I start limping towards Rael into this tree for cover. 30 feet this way. I'm trying my best to get out of sight. Fuck,
And she's
that
going to like lean in and aim as a bonus action. And, like she's having a hard time trying to hit this dude that you're swinging around.
I'd be more surprised if she could actually.
She misses.
I'm like looking for the healer.
I'd be more
Where's
surprised.
the
if she
healer?
Ah!
Yeah.
She gets
She's stuck in
frustrated. So she
once.
turns around. She turns around and she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna freaking change of gear and start shooting at the guy that's on
People who aren't
the
moving.
scaffold because she can't get a good shot at the guy that's freaking swinging around."
Is this person dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other two are
That's
looking
perfect.
great. Yeah, I could use a heal.
Yeah, well, that's good. If she's dead, I don't have to worry about trying to hit her.
Clean up the guys in between you and them.
That hits.
Just slam both of them down and jump on them.
Like, Rael, how we doing over there?
We're doing okay. Everything's all right.
Me holding my chest, we're out of it. I'm hanging in there too, buddy.
The other guy that you're holding
We
on to
should've realized that
is going to
rifles.
try and escape the grasp.
Yeah.
2 slash marks across the shoulder. 2 oval mellow around.
32. I rolled a 19.
16 plus 3.
19 versus.
He's like trying to get. He's trying to
32.
pry it.
He tries to get away. I'm
He's
like,
trying to pull Dave's hand off of his face. Dave's just got like a basketball grip on his face.
Yeah,
so
just
tight,
palming the ball as you hit the ball in your face.
and he can't.
just dribbling his head.
Yeah, that's his action too. He can't get away. All right, so this one.
I just imagine the amount of panic in that guy's.
Oh my god.
This
Yeah.
one's got to take
Like,
one of
I'm
her
going to
attacks to
die.
try and clear her weapon.
He's like, I'm dying, and it's not a clean sword
Doesn't
attack.
manage to
I'm
clear.
being knee to the back of the head.
Tosses it to the side.
I wonder if he
Pulls her
can
short
breathe.
sword
Probably not.
and gets to about right here.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, more victims for Dave.
Oh, bitch. Come here.
Rail, it's your turn.
Alright.
Her gun's jammed, so
Why would she stop so close to me?
she's trying to get to you. Her gun's jammed. She tried to
Oh,
use her
that's stupid.
action, so she can't use her action to dash.
So I'm gonna move 15 feet.
Oh, that's stupid.
And then. Damn, look.
Get to the one lady that got you.
I can't.
Can't you switch spots with your person and then run?
He's gone.
He's dead. It's
You
gone.
can't
So
summon.
I'm
Again?
going to resummon him,
Oh,
but I can only
okay.
resummon him within 15 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna summon my echo.
During says summon my echo, I just think of like one of the Fallout 4 songs.
You can't summon him at 30.
Oh, I need to roll the percentile. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
You're dropping the ball.
Sorry, I'm messing with camera angle too. Were you summoning it?
He appears behind you.
Aha!
God damn it.
What were you trying to get your echo to do?
Basically, I'm just he's gonna attack her. Is what
Okay,
what
the
the
ar-
intent was.
He's
He
okay.
comes out swinging. He's like, okay, fine. I don't want to go.
I mean, yeah.
Yay!
So,
At least he did what he was supposed to.
right. So that is a 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and it's a D8, it's a 10,
He didn't realize I put it in his mouth.
Ew.
6 damage on the first one.
He's a little trigger happy, so he like swings, and even though he gets a hit, it's just like a glancing blow.
That's another 21 to hit.
Lean into this one, baby.
Repositions himself, spins around. I think the second attack.
Much better. And then that one's 12 damage.
Oh, there it is.
And then I think that's everything. Oh no, I'm gonna go ahead and use. Might as well use everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and use action surge.
I don't think Unleash Incarnation's a bonus action either.
It's not. Oh right, I can just go ahead and use that. Yeah, I would want to use that for. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, unleash incarnation, and that's gonna be a natural 20 to hit.
Okay. This attack with the Unleash Incarnation is actually fire damage.
Oh shit.
This poor motherfucker stepped down in the wrong time.
He's like, let me get involved.
Nice.
My mother just like,
That one's gonna be
Some
18
dude
fire
showed up.
damage.
Okay.
Just this green guy
You
playing,
get 9 health back.
Oh
appeared out of
Jeez.
nowhere and just starts slicing.
I want that.
This bitch burns up from the inside.
Oh.
You watch her turn, the skin like turn red, almost demonic, and like horns sprout for a brief moment as she bursts into flames and erupts. And she goes, your echo goes, I send you home, and it's gone.
What the? That was strange.
Your echo disappeared too?
No. Okay, that's we'll worry about that later.
Let's worry about it now.
Everyone has a little secret.
That's a secret even from me. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and I can,
Secret inception.
Can still move him. That was 15, so that's 5. He's still got 25.
Keep painting a shadow by it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move him.
don't move around back.
Don't run back.
Don't move around back.
Don't move that way.
No, don't go over here.
okay,
You'd be
I'm
in
gonna
the
actually
danger zone.
I'm gonna
Should
move
have
him.
turn this forward.
I'm gonna move him up into here because that should be enough movement right to get. Oh, did a flip. Gonna square up with this chick.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go to a different camera because that one just decided to fuck up. Which one?
The scaffold one,
Okay.
and then we're gonna go ahead and action surge.
Hey, babe. He walks up to her and says, hey, babe.
All I know is we gotta work on our one-liners.
Right.
That's
Me and
gonna
this
be-
Echo are the only one that does them.
15 to hit.
I am a one-liner.
No,
15
you're
does
just
not
a
hit.
fucking rolling storm.
She kind of like rolls to the side, looking kind of like, hey, Miles raises an eyebrow and swings again.
Swings again. And that one's gonna be darn. 28 to hit.
I recognize that spell.
Oh,
It's also
there
right
you
next
are.
to Yeet.
I got your number now. That's gonna be 11 damage.
No phones.
And then we're gonna echo unleash incarnation again.
Can you unleash incarnation 2 times in one turn?
Action search.
Whenever you take the attack action.
Nice. All right. What was the damage on the first one?
11.
That's gonna be
A 22 to hit.
Does Ryo
That
ever
hits.
fucking physically swing a sword, or is this just Echoes?
All the time, bro. All
I ain't
the
seen
time.
it. Tabor's seen nothing.
Not since
I
he
ain't seen
died.
this shit. I'm
Not
seeing
since
you
he
just
died.
standing there looking like a little witch.
Honestly,
He's been a lot more careful since he died.
I've noticed.
And that's going to be another
This
11
stuff does
damage.
that to you.
Another 11 damage.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, David was very cautious after his near-death experience.
Careful not to get close to me.
As you do that, and he goes, he looks down, and he's like, I'm starting to fade out. And he looks back at you. They're more than 30 feet away from him.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Every time. I'm never in this situation, so I always forget it. Oh, wait. I've still got 15 feet. No, I don't have any movement because
You have all of your movement because you action surged.
You did.
No, he only
No.
gets an action. He doesn't get his movement.
Yeah, I don't get
You move 15 and then you summon your guy 15 feet away.
Yeah, it takes 15 feet of my movement to summon.
It's a bonus action.
But it takes 15 feet of my... Oh, no, it takes 15 feet of my movement to swap places with them. Right, okay, so yeah. We'll move up here, behind this tree.
You can only move half when you swap?
Huh?
No, it uses
No.
half his movement when he swaps spots.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
so
you.
he could
okay,
be
so you do
30
the
feet
throw
away.
30 and then still only
And
move
you're gonna
15.
spend
Gotcha.
15 of his movement to move 30.
Right, so
Yeah.
he could be 30 away.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. So he could be 30 away. I guess
Ryan.
he
Still have
he still have
15,
15.
yeah.
Lightning bolt. Them two.
Okay, so technically Dave and them share a space because Dave is swinging both of them around. So-
Everybody is currently dual wielding those people.
Okay.
You're watching them; they're fighting, but and Dave's got one guy's mouth and the other guy's leg, and he's just kind of like.
It's just like a cloud with fists
okay.
and legs coming out of it.
Arm comes out
Yeah.
here, arm comes out there.
You see a hand come out with a face attached to it.
Drop back down with a pal symbol.
Well, hold on.
There's still those. Well, there's still that guy way over there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
that's,
might-
that's what I was just thinking about.
Which I was about to huck one of my guys at.
Can you throw that far?
You
Yeah.
haven't been attacked
Okay, why
yet.
don't you do that?
You-
And if they end up over there, I can hit both of them. Since we share it.
Yeah, but
We do share a turn. We got the same
oh
initiative.
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all do share a turn, so
And I was gonna cast.
Can I throw before he casts in that situation since
Hit him
we're
midair?
kind of doing it at the same
y'all can
time?
try. You can definitely try. I
Bro,
will say
combo
this,
attack!
Since you guys are together, you can try. Here's the thing: you don't know each other that well.
Well,
He grabbed his axe.
If he was already planning on throwing them,
She's already grabbed his
and I
axe.
don't want to hit him since they're sharing a spot, then
Just yell at Dave, throw it.
Throw
you were
him.
already gonna throw him, weren't you? Yeah.
So
Who are you? Where are you
just
going
yell.
to throw him at? Oh, which one you throwing?
the little one.
The one you got your hand on his face?
They just readjust, grab him under the chin, and javelin.
Football. He's like spinning, spiral. Get a good spiral on him.
If I was this guy,
Break his neck.
I would fake my death.
I don't know if it's gonna be
100%
fake.
fake my death.
How do we know that one of them already?
Hold on. Do what y'all are going to do. Okay, I want to see this.
Alright, so I'm gonna hook this guy at this person.
Okay,
Wait, so whatever that takes.
roll an attack roll.
Even
I
if
get
they
plus
miss,
one
they end up on the
damage.
ground over there.
I don't have disadvantage. Yep.
You do not have disadvantage.
Plus 9.
16.
16?
16 just hits the guy.
Great.
Alright,
And then seeing that,
bitches
I'll
up.
lightning bolt over there instead.
okay. Alright, flavor wise. Okay. The guy goes flying through the air, and as he's flying through the air, you see the lightning bolt come down and cross as he's flying towards the scaffolding. It cross paths, and it's almost like he flies right through the lightning bolt and into a hurl of like electrical flames and whatnot. It doesn't even look like a person anymore as it's like throwing through this lightning strike, and it slams into the other guy. Roll damage.
10 for me, so 10 to both. Oh, no, sorry, 11 to both of them.
So I got 19 damage.
19.
And then I'll hit you
And
with a
there
third
is-
level healing word.
There is no way to save because they're not able to like.
They got hit.
Your lightning bolt. You can't. They can't save it. They automatically fail the.
That's
the save.
a cool feature. Can't save from the lightning.
That was the.
Yeah,
Okay.
first
was-
threw a spear.
I'll switch
Huh?
my chalice.
He threw a spear and he caught it.
I know. I'm trying to figure out which guy it was that Dave's throwing right now.
It's the little guy, not the big guy. The one that,
Oh
had the
yeah,
axe.
it just
Nickname Little Spoon.
no. I just put him to 0, so the other guy's the archer.
And now that I got a free
Oh
hand,
no. That
This
guy-
is the
okay,
archer.
That's the berserker. I'm sorry. What was the damage you did?
19.
Total of 30. Including Dave stuff.
Okay, and I'll third level cure wounds you, so that's
And then-
3d4 plus 4.
You also, when you hit this guy, I need your echo to make a dexterity saving throw. And the other one that's up to make a dexterity saving throw. So this gets blasted like that.
Nice.
Unnatural 20.
It stays like that.
Oh, you get 13.
Yeah, it all crumbles
Like,
down.
you did enough damage, you did over 30 damage to the scaffolding alone
5.
in one turn. So.
Yeah, he freaking kills this
Okay,
guy,
yeah.
bursts in
Both
a
of them.
And you get 13
Killed both
as
of
well.
No, I'm saying
get 13
my
as
echo.
well.
13? I'll take 13 any day.
And then just like, all right, runs up there and he's like, all right, I got your number now, girl.
And that's not the end of my turn.
And
That
then
was
just
That was
throw.
one attack.
and then just
Now I'm gonna punch old homie in the face. Now I got a free hand.
Okay, you got healed too, right?
Yeah,
How much?
13.
Fucking scaffold.
And I was able to heal Tabor for 13 as well.
So I'm at 32.
How do you can heal 2 people?
By Chalice ability, I can. So changing star signs is a free action, and with Chalice, if I cast something that heals, I can heal someone else that's within 30 feet of me for an additional 1d8 plus
Nice.
5. Roll an 8.
I'll take it. No
Hey,
complaints.
that's right. Okay, so Dave, your second attack. What are you doing?
21, punching old homie in the face.
All right,
And then I'll
that hits.
This guy's still alive down here?
11 damage. And then I'm gonna take heal 1, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. You see
Archer
Dave
team's hurt.
like pulling this guy up and punching him, pulling him up and punching him.
26 and more than that.
I mean, if this
27.
comes back around, I can finish.
That thunderstorm really did.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I should have upcast it. I didn't have a d10 of damage.
21 damage total on
That's pretty
the
much
second
close
2 hits.
to death. If not, I can easily run up and finish him with my 3 attacks.
This guy is like sturdy. He's beating on him and beating on him. It's like every time Dave hits, you see him flex his muscles in a way to like. Anything else?
Nah, that's
Okay.
no. Well, I mean, I have movement, right?
Half movement.
No, run closer to me.
Oh, well, where is it? I thought everyone was over here.
No.
Oh, that's just my echo.
It's right here?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Alright.
You spawn where you were.
Come here, bro.
Well, bring him to the tree. You can start slamming him in the tree and
You
then I
did get your blood bounding back.
Yep. Which is cool. Because I'm...
I was thinking that archer.
That's just one thing in my head.
Run him to hit him in the tree and then I can come around and shink him.
Yeah, and he has nothing he can do except for attack you.
Did you want to get down, buddy?
Let me go.
No, thank you.
He's recklessly swinging at you again.
Almost up.
16 plus 7 to hit.
I was like, yes, he finally didn't hit him.
12 damage, bludgeoning. Even though you're like he's hitting you and you're holding him, every time he hits you, it forces you to slide back. It's bizarre. The second swing. 19 on the dice.
Oh wait, I'm within 30 feet of this guy now. What's your ACC? 19 on the die. I probably got a good bonus.
Huh?
Probably got a decent bonus. I think I
Got
no,
plus
okay.
7.
That wouldn't be enough.
5. Hold on. 11 damage on the second swing.
What was the first one?
12.
Damn it, 1.
Let's look. Here, 3.
3. Okay. That's cool.
Or 4. 4, I'm sorry.
That's where I like to be.
That's your comfort zone. About the bloated agony, so he
I
takes
should've-
damage for every multi
I mean,
attack
technically,
other
I
than
should have
the
used
first
Dig
one.
Deep at the beginning of this battle, but I didn't.
Okay, that's all he can do. He can't do
Dug
anything
deep,
else.
gained resistance to damage.
Oh.
I just didn't
The
have
other
time. I was having
archer
fun.
took damage falling. And she's gonna try and clear her weapon. She then chambers around, looks up, fires at your echo.
Close missile snare.
I catch the bullet.
Catch the bullet.
With my teeth.
Terrifying.
Yeah, it would.
Just
I
that.
think it's
That
already
scene was like,
terrifying. I think this
23 to
is
hit.
terrifying. That'd be terrifying.
Dangers of missile snare.
Tabor's over there like
Dangers of missiles.
PTSD creeping up on him.
That actually, I will say that uses your reaction, by the way.
It does. It does. Anytime I take any kind of reaction from my echo's position, it's my reaction. Mine is
Fair.
6 damage.
It was 6 it was 6 damage, so you negated it back down to 0.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, he just sees her aim up at him and just swats the bullet aside.
It's like in his face, and he goes, "Oh, oh, that was close."
And then starts furiously scratching his cock.
Hey, Rich, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to this barbarian.
Dave currently has.
I've had him the whole fight. He's been my best weapon.
Has he done reckless attacks?
All of
He
them.
has,
Every
Cool,
one of
this
them.
is great. This is where I shine.
because you have advantage.
So you rush over to him?
So that's a 13 plus 9, so what is it, 22? Hits.
That does hit, yeah.
Dang, Dave's just swinging him around. You're like, and on the downstroke. And on the downstroke.
Yeah, max damage 8 plus 5,
Nice.
13. Which he probably resisted.
Swung him onto the fucking sword.
Hey man, me and Dave got this down. It's
Yeah.
all in the moment.
He figured out how to fight with me pretty quick.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna reroll. Wait a minute.
He's gonna.
Use that one. Both are spent.
With a,
And I spent that one earlier.
Oh,
You just never got it.
well, damn.
Got him.
Could have used
Be
it.
honest.
I could have used it.
Good.
Hey, I tossed it. No one gave it to you. Blame.
Me.
Yeah.
My bad. I was swinging people.
15 plus 9, which is 24.
Didn't that tent have a roof? That's so cool.
They can put the roof back on now. There ain't nobody in there.
And that will be 8 piercing. 8.
8.
Hey,
Okay.
I need you to hold the guy out.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Savage.
Just throw him straight up in the air.
No, I need to be in line with the other person.
So 14 plus 9, so that will hit. So that'll be 23. Oh!
I've got it.
That'll be 11
They're all my
damage
piercing
piercing.
slots still.
Okay.
Still alive.
So Tabor runs up. Wow!
And that will be. And then I'm going to.
You have your blood maledict back, by the way.
Yeah, but I use a bonus action to shoot.
Let me know.
The only one that would be semi-useful would be Affinity Blade, but I don't think I need to worry about that archer at the moment, so I'm not gonna do no teleporting. Because
have-
the gods will strike lightning again, knowing
We only
Right,
have
no,
one
it's me.
person that's up now?
Yeah.
One enemy?
No.
Gods are merciful today.
Oh,
I've been calling it the
there's
Storm
more
Lord's
than that,
intervention.
Yeah, Ben and the archer.
well, I get to go again before
Yeah, I'll be
Ben, so...
Well, when Ben goes, if he tries to make an attack at you, I can use
She's
my
going
counterattack.
to Ayala's going to try to
my
attack
reaction.
Ben again.
Oh, yeah.
Thought about moving away because I
She
do
rolls a
have
natural
fancy
one.
work, so I don't provoke opportunity attacks as long as I made a weapon attack against the target.
That's good.
But I also have
I think you're about to get
counterattack, so
hit.
if they miss a melee attack against me, I can make a melee attack. But then I also have vendetta, so if they make a melee attack against another person other than me, I can make a melee attack against them.
No matter what
Nave
happens.
takes 8
Yeah,
piercing
I can
damage
make
as the
it.
arrow, like it slides through the guy's armpit and sticks Dave in the side of the chest.
Okay, so that was unintentional,
rest.
so she doesn't take damage.
I'm a fresh fighter, guys.
She didn't intentionally aim for him because it was the critical failure, right?
Because otherwise I go down.
That was her.
Right. She
It hit
didn't
him.
mean to.
Yeah,
but
so
the boss
she's
can
good.
do long rest.
But Dave gets a long rest.
So hit
Oh, well,
that
perfect.
guy.
But now that guy.
Now if I kill him before his turn,
Yeah, I was about to say we all go before him, so.
Well, you used it outside of your turn.
we just wait till your turn to use it.
He can't. Oh well, I guess technically you'd be down, so you could. Yeah.
He can get back up.
Yeah, let's just say for that purpose, make sure you use it. But Dave does drop Ben.
Oh, okay.
Now it's just you, bro.
He drops. Fuck!
Now you're.
The barbarian looks at me. Sorry, mate.
It's alright. I go.
No hard feelings.
She's like, she says, and she fires it. She's done nothing this entire
I know.
fight.
I know.
She did 10
I
damage
look
to
across
Ben.
the barbarian, look at her. What the fuck was that?
She rolls another natural one.
Dude, this bitch needs to get out.
It's you.
She has 9
What
piercing
the
damage.
Do we have to bring him back alive?
No,
That's
because
the
she's
best.
rolled like the last couple turns. She rolled a 6, a 4 on the dice, and then she's like rolled lower every time.
I'm like, hey Ben, you want to call a truce? We can kill her first. I don't think she's in the only one of our
I can tell you she's not doing it intentionally.
Tingle my ass.
It is Rail's turn.
Okay.
Get railed.
We need
So
backup.
this dude is actually going to.
Hop down.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get up before.
He's going to
barbarian.
leap at her. Basically, doing a leaping downward cleave at her.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
And fall over.
Teabagger.
Slice.
Well, actually, roll me an athletics check as he's doing this.
Rolls
And
an
if you
actual
roll
lands
well-
on this.
If you roll well, I'll allow you to do falling damage as well as the attack damage.
Okay. Seven.
Is it a natural one
It's a 7.
on the dice?
It's a 3 on the dice.
His other one was a 2.
Well, you still get to make the attack.
Oh, okay,
It's
cool.
just not.
You just land next
It's
to
not
it.
cool.
Oops.
Yeah.
Ha!
All right.
Not a spinning slice. Need new dice.
You over there. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
13 just misses.
All right, then. Second attack. That's going to be a natural 1.
The blade flies and hits Tabor somehow.
It just swings out.
Lands in Dave's chest. Make a death save.
Gets stuck in the floorboard of the skull.
Like, he just doesn't seem to be able to make any.
Shook from jumping down.
Yeah.
Lost the rhythm.
All right, I'm going to unleash incarnation. Try and go for the third attack. All right, who has you?
Unleash Incarnation is fire damage from him.
Nice. Wait, every time?
You haven't used Unleash Incarnation with this particular character, this particular guy.
Go ahead.
Not
Who's
Unleash
the other
Incarnation.
shadows last time?
Yeah, it's only been him. He's
Oh,
the only
yeah.
one who's made it.
That's right, because he healed him like half of the damage. It
No,
was
I'm
great.
not talking about this turn. I'm talking about this combat. I'm talking about previous combats.
Oh no, I mean
This is the first combat you've actually used Unleash Incarnation with the
right, but I
with
was
the-
talking
the
about
green.
the
Yeah.
whole time within this combat
Yeah.
scenario. So there's other times that anyways, that's gonna be 19 to hit.
That hits.
Thank God. One entire D8. That's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay.
Fire.
Let's see. And you get half the health back if you kill the creature with.
Okay, so that's
Okay, anything else?
no.
Oh, what's what Taylor does? He pulls up the 1911.
Oh, I got such a great
Orion,
idea.
it's your turn.
His mom.
I should give you.
Big boy, right there in front of me.
Give me a good talk. I can't hear me.
I'm just gonna wake up and start kicking him in
Yeah.
the crotch.
Kick him in the knee and shoot him.
Just please.
I line up a shot.
Do a lightning bolt again.
No, oh, I do that. Well, no, I'm gonna do something different. Hit him with Sunstrike. It's like, you know, the big aura starts in front of me and just. Kamehameha! Is it?
It's Sunstrike, the spell, but it's for you. It's a starfire.
Celestial light.
Celestial
Strike.
Just a bunch of constellations.
It's a beam of like star energy.
So instead of
Are you
yellow,
like
it'd
Sailor
be pure
Moon?
white.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
you
wish.
Sailor Moon? Yo, can you transform?
Do it, do it.
I already did.
Always
I got the
sexy.
dragon constellation going on.
You see
Oh, we
Dave.
didn't see
You
it.
see Dave over there with a rose in her mouth,
I'm
wearing a
all-
tuxedo.
You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
You don't wake up when you want to.
Tuxedo mask.
That is gonna be. What's the hit again? 19 to hit.
19 hits.
There's no save. Oh, make a con save. Or be blinded for a minute.
Anyone?
No, yeah, him.
Like, blinding is not for good for me.
Hey, what's going on?
21.
I'm gonna use my woe,
Whoa.
and that's -6 to that roll. So, is that a reaction to do?
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, a reaction. So
Anything to
fails.
change the DM's die is pretty dope.
Yeah, I got
I'm
one.
going to use one of these
coin.
coins to try and re-roll that.
Oh, cool. I will do a crimson too. I'll add another deduction.
This guy's done. He's fucking toast.
Echo casts fuck you.
Eat a dick.
Echo looks over and says,
Suck it!
Goes nuclear.
Golly, how many dice is
It's a
it?
bunch of D4. Hold on, I'm gonna lose track.
You're like, God, what are you doing?
I lost track.
Okay. The last three were ones. 30.
30?
Jesus Christ. This guy's
He
gotta
turns.
be dead.
Yeah, he turns. How do you
Turns
wanna
into
do
beef
this?
jerky.
he's like, I finally
It's
got
just,
that
you know,
Minotaur.
like Dave falls. It's just, and I'm just like, and this is, there's like, 5 foot wide beam of just celestial light.
And then you look
emanate.
over and all you see is like a spine sticking out of some pants.
wait.
I go, as I look back,
And this is a 60-foot range, so there's like a
So it
hole
hits
in the
the-
tree. As well.
Actually,
Oh, could I hit
you
her?
hit her too, so what's the
Yeah.
nuclear radiation.
Yeah, do nuclear fallout.
this beam. What the fuck was that? Looks over. Holy shit!
And like my palm, there's like just like a smoke aura.
Where the fuck you been?
And we're all just like, you couldn't have used that earlier?
It wasn't convenient.
What do you mean?
Who do you think was
Where have you
casting?
been?
I've been casting lightning.
That was you. Never
You
mind.
said it was 30 damage?
Yeah. There's like a hole in the tree as well.
And the other bitch.
Bro, that passed right in front of you. Yeah, it's just
Dude,
like,
it's crazy is because your echo is looking, and you got a natural 1 on your swing because your echo went to swing and the blade was melted off with the beam that's going through the creature in front of him.
yeah, just,
And you look, and both of them are just spines sticking out of legs, and they got to clump over. There's a hole in the tree.
And me being able to see.
Is everyone okay?
I just like peer from around a tree.
Go
Like,
look at him.
Everybody that's in this camp in the dark has like that
Oh yeah, there's just
vision.
a
There's
line.
like but line of light in their vision right now.
Not me.
I go, fucking
you're
Doombreakers!
I'm
Doombreakers! I can't see
I'm over there.
Effectively in combat. And I need you to make a death saving throw real quick.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Oh shit. Natural one.
You should.
Oh, that's 2 failed deaths.
Healing word.
Healing word. let's
Alright,
cut
yeah.
that off. Healing word.
So she
9.
hit.
You're
10.
Actually,
I do good?
I got a good
You
berry.
look
I'll just good berry you.
Dude, yeah, you're and the guy's legs are laying on you, and his spine is like sticking out.
Right when
On
Dave
your
falls,
chest.
he just releases a death beam. He's like, "That's what I'm waiting for."
I like, oh, they're out of the way.
That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Do we
Nice.
win?
Did we win?
The air like vibrates
definitely
around
won.
it.
That
Hell yeah.
effectively ends combat. So,
I'm gonna head
to
shake.
look around at the aftermath of everything here.
The storm clears.
Fucked, dead.
Actually, the storm doesn't.
Then-
Girl.
Oh, then go ahead.
Turned into dust.
Sorry. Yeah. You turned into dust.
Loot.
There's nothing left. Group wise, anyone want some pants?
She's still kind of like shivering up against a tree.
There's a war zone going on over here.
As you come around the corner,
Hey, let me.
she
let me
reacts
comfort
really
her.
quickly, and you see the runes on her body like light up, and she gets like large compared to you. She's like big.
Hey.
Whoa.
Attack on Titan, 6 o'clock.
Rael, let me comfort her. And y'all go.
You're
go
on
away.
the ground over there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm up
don't-
now.
You don't even know.
He healed
We're way
me.
over here.
He healed me.
Hey, whoa.
She's
me.
snarling a little bit.
I'm like, I'm down.
I'm not even near that. That ain't me. I ain't fucking with it. I'm just going to my own business. Rael dies, he dies.
I go over there.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Legion checks. You got arm?
PTSD, bro.
Clock clean.
Probably not gonna see
17.
many dudes
Okay.
right now.
She rears back. She comes to slam both hands down on you, screaming maniacally, and then you're like, whoa, and she kind of like stops, like her hands touching yours, and she kind of like slumps down into her normal size, and she's like back to being at waist level again.
Orion. I can use a therapist over here.
Orion, make sure your huntress is not running away.
Oh, she's not. I look up. At
I
the, with the
Hannah,
scab.
does the thing make her stay with you?
She just can't act against that. She can fuck off if she wants to.
No!
But I don't think. I think it's, you know. Let me read the details of the spell.
She probably would.
No, she's charmed by me for the next 12 hours. So
she sticks around.
yeah.
Oh,
Actually, she's charmed by me for 30 days.
30 days?
Damn.
It's 12 hours and for the duration of the spell. And the duration is 30 days. It's
So 30 days and a half.
She's inclined to help you for 12 hours, but she's not against you for 30 days.
Man, that is... We need more crystals.
All right, so I'll just kind of. All right, Orion. I'll leave it to you. Dave, Tabor. Let's clean these motherfuckers out.
Already on it. Cutting fucking coin patches.
I'll go
Roll an
over
investigation
and
check.
talk to
There's one thing I'm good at.
whatever her name is,
Taylor.
Kayla.
She like looks up, her eyes kind of like wide at you.
Yeah, I'll move over to her as well.
I'm out of
just
I'll
kinda
grab
like-
there's no-
Everybody just
something to sit on.
I'm just gonna put my arm around her and sit down.
she's curled up against the tree.
I'm just gonna sit next to her, put my arm around her, kind of like.
As you go to put your arm around her, she like scurries away. And
All right, so
Did you use that token?
Huh? No.
No. I'll cast Renewal on you. You can roll hit dice.
How many?
It makes you feel better.
it counts as a short rest. Not for your other stuff, but
Yeah, just a short rest for hit die.
Do I have my constitution to that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Each
So-
one you use.
10.
For each hit dice you use.
you can use as many as you want.
Question. Can I use perception?
For your investigation check?
Uh-huh.
No.
Fuck.
So you're investigating the bodies. So
I've got 28
I'm looking for
HP
point
back,
patches.
3 HD.
Couches.
I got 14.
I got a 6.
We can look harder in a minute.
okay.
Quick glance.
You're
I don't see
14. You do notice that when Ben's body deteriorates, his arm is left and his legs, and as it clanks to the ground, there's something on some sort of set of one bracer on his right arm, and then there's another one on the bard that's on her left arm.
I'm gonna go check it out. Pull it off.
I
It's
feel
like one
it
of
has
few
something.
equipments
yeah,
I can
feel like
actually
it's
use.
one of those
Yeah.
team up equipments that helps both users.
What does it do?
I don't know, but
Yeah,
We'll find
okay,
out.
so I'll just put paired bracers.
I don't see shit. I'm at 6. Either that or I spent a long time looking.
I'm like, and I'll offer her a good bear. Here, take a good bear. You'll feel better.
She's not very responsive.
Catatonic.
Like she's kind of like,
And shot.
yeah.
we need to give her some time. It's not gonna happen
Time
immediately.
and water.
Hey, oh. Never mind.
One of the things we probably should do is wrap up the grabbing of stuff. and
You
get her-
watch as when he dies, her tattoo on her arm lights up, and then another stripe appears onto it. So she's gained a rank in the guild.
And I didn't. Okay.
Who, Taylor?
Oh, it must have been. She must have been having him.
She was trying to like infiltrate his group. She goes, well, unfortunately, we didn't get any information on the the Shadow Cabal, but it's whatever. He's gone now.
No, I just kind
Oh,
of.
I'm like, can you help him look for their just whatever's left over worthwhile?
I'll actually walk
Roll,
up to her.
roll with advantage.
Okay. Cool. I'll actually walk up to her and be like,
I would like that advantage.
I
You had to fucking try it. 14?
yeah. I like to apologize for what I said earlier.
These guild
I like
bitches.
if it permits in the future, I wouldn't be opposed to working with you.
Dude, you're married.
I said opposed to working with you. I'm not hitting on her.
She's not a looker. She'll already know this.
Yeah.
She's like,
Well, he didn't. Let's see, 16.
one of the guys, one of the riflemen, have a above average rifle. And what are you looking? Where are you? What are you looking at? Just looking through the bodies and tents and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of their safe sites.
This is their campsite.
Yeah, so this is like the main campsite.
Does it look like they've been here for a while?
Yes.
I probably checked the area for a stash.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
I can look at nature, see if anything's out of place in the nature that they can use.
Nothing nature-wise is out of place. But go ahead and roll me a nature check. See if you can ascertain. You do notice.
May I roll a roll on that?
Natural 20.
Damn. All right. Nature. How do I make that? It's natural 20, so I'm gonna give it to you anyway. But how do I make it nature?
There's
Well,
trees.
You would look for, you
No,
know.
actually, you notice that the flow of the water from the particular water well seems to have been
Diverted.
unnaturally diverted to rekindle this water, and it's done through extenuous work. Like it's taken a lot of manpower and a lot of time to what's the
Redirect the water towards the
not
wall.
just redirect the water, but refurbish this particular mill, because it looks like the river had dried up in this area, like in this particular.
It's a puppy factory!
And as you go to investigate
You look at the well.
the mill itself, there's a glow in the contraption that it's
Put the
milling.
thing on the ship. I'm wondering though if she can travel between.
You.
Me,
No.
him.
He's experts in magics or
Not magic specifically, but
Here, but he's over there talking to Taylor.
he's doing diagnosis and doctoring stuff. Ain't bothering him. So is there like an object in the mill itself? Or like
you
a fine
see, like
powder?
while the water's churning, you can see it's grinding something, and there's a glow in whatever material it is it's grinding.
Is there a way for me to hit a brake on this water wheel? Stop the grinding. So I can safely like expect what's in it.
Roll me an investigation check. Or if you had engineering, I'd let you do engineering.
I don't have engineering. I mean, I have.
If you're proficient in engineering or tinkering tools.
I am proficient in tinkering tools.
Okay. Roll me a tinkering check.
I'm proficient in tinkering tools whenever it comes to this. Yeah.
I'll let you have it with the gunsmith and stuff.
Cardvale. I don't see shit.
No. With the crit fail, you start fucking with stuff. And you go to mess with part of the thing, and you hear clack, 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 and part of the gear in the well breaks,
It stops.
and it does stop.
I did it. That's a fucking success right there, boys.
He's like, that's why I'm the best.
It works.
work didn't it?
The particular part that broke and the way it broke, it's lodged it to where you can't lift the thing up off of what it was grinding.
Hey, I'm gonna need you.
Do you have dark vision?
No,
I'll cast dancing lights over there.
I can't see shit.
Actually, I can cast multiple of those. I have like a really soft glowing dancing light near me just to light up the area we're sitting at, and I'll push a couple around the campsite.
I think I need your help. We gotta list some stuff.
Actually.
I successfully stopped the mill.
Pick up the millstone useless? Oh, why?
Probably mad strong.
You just picked up two fucking people and beat the shit out of them together.
You know what? And if push comes to shove, me and my Echo can
Push comes to shove.
So what you guys doing?
Y'all.
Either I wait.
Giant ape.
I mean, has Taylor kind of like accepted any comfort from me or
Not,
Okay, then I'll
no,
move
not
on
with.
to-
I mean, she just saw you guys roll in and mop people up, like
Yeah, the people that were hurting me.
right. But still, regardless of, she's seen you guys
in a
be
day of
aggressive.
confusion.
She saw the Doombreakers roll in and break the shit out of them.
Yeah, I'll go help him move
Hey,
some
man.
people.
He's just working out. And in the fight, we just yelled Doombreaker for
No,
no fucking reason.
Do you have
Like we're some
proficiency
kind
in
of mercenary
tinkering or
It's marketing, baby.
They're all dead. Who am I marketing to? They're all dead.
You don't know what's going on, but it looks like the mill itself is
Dude, you know how many
broken.
druids
Well, I
speak
mean,
to
he would
trees?
tell me what to
This is
do.
a story of a tree's lifetime, baby.
What do you?
Except for that tree.
What do you
I
need?
don't want them to know about that tree.
What do you need?
Oh, that tree. Hold on.
It's me.
God damn.
I'm the druid.
You're a druid?
I'm like, oh, the tree.
Yeah, we're all like, alright, we can lift it. What's that cracking sound?
Well, I would have struck on the left side. It would have struck on the left side of the tree, if anything.
I rolled a dice to see what side it broke through.
Taking in mind that Tabor and I have high
Reroll
passive
it.
perceptions.
Yeah, if I'm hearing cracking from the tree and my ass is broken,
I
I'm about to affinity blade.
All right.
I speak with the trees.
Rail,
Yes?
you see you don't see this, but you hear a cracking, and this tree slams down between the mill, between the tree right behind you. You feel the gush of the air, it's like between your legs, over your shoulder. Your jacket like
I'm just like,
Fuck that scuffle. Dude, we literally broke the fuck out of this camp.
And it's like, we saved the day.
Sparks on fire.
But my jacket sure does look cool.
And you look over, and your echo's like, bro, as the half of him is like buried under the tree, and he goes,
Ha ha.
You served and well.
I'll always remember you.
Be back.
Anyways,
tomorrow.
where are we playing at? Where are we playing at?
Nil stuff?
Cardvale, I just rolled the whole thing into the river.
Alright, everyone,
That's
lift
what
up
you
the
needed, right?
millstone.
Alright.
y'all gonna lift up the millstone
I'm gonna
together?
call out my
Yeah.
echo again. So I get that extra set of hand.
I mean, I could wait 10 minutes and I can turn into my hybrid bear, and we can probably just me and Dave do this. But I don't know whether
It's
or
all
not I
good.
can make
There's
it.
29 athletics.
There's 4 of us now.
Okay, you can either do the help action or roll in athletics yourself.
Helping.
29 athletics.
Even
So I need
help
to roll 2
Ryo.
athletics.
So Dave is on one side, me and Ryo and his echo to help.
Yeah, this is a group athletics check.
We need more.
Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's a 13 and a 12.
Okay. And 29.
So the 2 of us equal 1 of you.
Hold on.
We need more. I
I did help. I got +0 in athletics. You need me to do acrobatic shit? I can do acrobatic shit. I got +9.
Timber's just doing backflips in the background.
You got it! You got it!
Inspirational backflip.
You got this, Ryo! I can do another one!
You, with all of you together, your combined might, you barely lift it up far enough. Now, you're not going to be able to hold it for very long. So whoever's going to grab it, roll me a sleight of hand check. As they're holding it up.
That's a 15 plus 5, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
As you reach in there really quickly, you look over and you see the strained face on Rael's face, and you also see like just everything slows down, and you also see the Echo strained face disappear. And as you're pulling back, you watch as it's starting to come down, and you feel it brush your fingers, and it slams hard and cracks the stone, and you pull out a green moat.
Here you go. You need one of these. And I toss it to him. And I go, holy shit, that was close.
Oh, we just broke something that makes moats?
No, it was grinding the
It was grinding the mode. In real life, I actually had a similar incident. I crushed my fingers.
Wait, okay, so out of character, did Leaf?
So you know the...
Oh yeah.
I don't have bone there.
That looks familiar.
Leaf,
I don't have any bones. So
Leaf used the moat to make the dagger.
Right, but did Leaf actually find out that eating them?
Y'all don't know.
Okay,
y'all
that's
don't,
what I
y'all
was asking,
character-wise
'cause I
don't know
knew-
that yet.
See, the
I
thing
didn't
is,
know.
none of us
I
have
didn't use the moat
artifacts
to make the
that
dagger.
are
The dagger was from the
magic.
Drider Stinger. I kept the moat because I don't want to use
No,
it on
the
items
boots.
because
You
I
wanted
don't.
to
Oh
use
yeah,
he
he
wanted the boots, the slipping and the
elven boots?
no, those boots of speed.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
slipping and
that's
sticking boots. They're not boots of speed, but you can slide an extra 30 feet, or you can stick the wall. Okay. So
Didn't you use them to get your green one?
No,
Oh.
I had the moat, and then I traded it to Leaf for the gloves of missile snare.
Oh.
Because that, and then remember that
What
was
the fuck does
the
a
whole.
moon do?
Crafting magic item.
It's a
Breaks all. It fixes all my broken shit.
we'll talk about it after the thing.
Okay.
But they are very important to this campaign, and the special Okay, so I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but
Oh,
every one
no, I
of
want
you,
that shit back.
every one of you so far is getting like different abilities that you would normally get with your characters. The Motes of Eternity will affect those.
What do I have?
What am I getting? What?
No. Take it back, since.
You already gave
Don't
it.
worry.
No. Take it
It's
back.
it's in my jacket already.
Take it back.
But anyways, we'll explain that after.
I know the importance
So
of it.
as
You
you're,
still don't. Your character still doesn't.
do y'all want to use this campsite
I
to
can
take
take
a rest?
it back.
I honestly,
How far away from town are we?
yeah.
Probably.
It'll be morning by the time
Sure.
you get back to town.
I mean, Dante
well,
is pretty.
what's her face might not be comfortable.
Yeah.
I got 28 HP now. Yeah, I can fight again. I'm good.
Worst case scenario, she tries to run off on her own.
She stepped back. As you step back, y'all hear, and the wheel from the water well, from the grinding wheel, starts rolling down the river.
That's a future problem, not my concern.
Just. I wonder if that'll
Wish we
cause
could have kept
problems.
that together.
It's probably gonna fuck up something in the town. Not my problem. I don't know what happened
won't roll
to
that
that.
Yeah, it won't go that far.
It's
Just big ass fire.
Just this water wheel
With a
crashed
wheel
into the
launched
water
into a
gate,
building.
and the guards are like, "What the
Fucking
fuck
rolling
happened?"
ship's got a water wheel stuck in the side of it.
What the
Cannons
fuck
are going
happened?
off at random.
Don't know, man. Don't know.
Couldn't tell you.
We left for 5 minutes and you guys couldn't keep shit together.
Where'd that water wheel come from?
Don't know. Don't know. I've been honest with you the whole time, Ryle. Rolling. I don't know where that
All right.
Hey, I don't know. We might just hook it back.
But look at the plus side. Whatever the fuck they were trying to use this for, now it's inoperable. They won't
Yeah,
be able
look
to
at
use
this
it ever
mess
again.
we've made.
Honestly.
I say this is
Was there anything else?
good
in
old
the tent?
tomb breaking.
No, he had his most valuable item on him.
Who?
The dude guy. That
The
guy.
bracers. His
Oh,
bracers. They're some sort of bracers of some sort.
let's
Yeah,
figure out what
that's
those
pairs
do,
of
because I like
bracers.
bracers. They're like one of few things I can wear.
Well, we'll figure out once we go back to town, which we have to decide now or later.
Worst case scenario.
Why would we stay here? Let's go back to town.
Well, traveling at night, some of us don't have dark vision. Some of us means me.
I get dancing lights the whole way.
That's not bad, but I don't know if there's any more of this person's affiliated group because she said something about a shadow cabal. Whatever the fuck that is.
It's not like they
this
figured it
dude
out
was
immediately.
trying to join the shadow. But anyways, but you're right. It is dark. We might as well just bunker in for the night.
Well,
Where's that bitch that shot me?
dead.
Oh, she's over there.
No, she's waiting for you guys to make a decision.
But then again, she might book it at the night.
No.
No, 12 hours.
Cardvale will keep an eye on her.
And then, she's still
Dog is
charged
not a
with
good
courage.
night watch.
Am I going back to jail or am I gonna?
I'm
To be
thinking about
honest,
tying you to a
you
tree and
did
having
more
fun.
than what you say. Rolling.
It seems like she
Is it
was
pretty?
fighting us.
Steve, why do I keep saying rolling? Man, so many memories popping up recently.
I'm willing to put her in the word.
We can put a good word, and I think that's gonna carry weight. Especially if Steve owes us a favor, and it comes down to it, we might have to
No,
waste it.
that favor is getting us out of jail.
No, he's gonna owe us another favor, right?
No.
I'm gonna use
Yeah, he's
my
gonna owe
favor
us a
pretty
favor
quickly.
to get us out of jail.
Ah, never mind.
Anyways,
We might be able to.
We might need to go back so they don't know we left.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
We are under a time clock.
Yeah.
all right. So then
Let's just fucking go back. Let's just
Yeah.
fucking go back.
Yeah.
If anything fucking fights us along the way, we'll
We
fucking
could
deal
we
with
could
it.
short rest.
It's you.
We can leave.
Yeah.
Short
too.
rest, leave. Anything that fights us on the way back, we'll fuck it up. Doombreaker style.
Does anybody have Arcana?
Proficiency?
Anybody have Identify?
no.
I don't think that's a druid spell.
Needle.
You have no idea what any of these items are. Actually, you can roll a check against the firearm to see if you know what it is.
With tinkering? That's a 9. Because I just add my proficiency, right?
Proficiency plus your dexterity.
Oh. That's not. Would have been a 9 plus 5, so 13.
13. It's not hard for you to figure out. It is a well-made rifle. It's a +1 rifle. It also has a once per day a violent shot, which will, if you fire it, like with the using the violent shot, it'll increase its chance to misfire, but it'll also do an extra D10 damage for that one shot.
Not bad. Not my cup of tea. I like handguns.
Mind if I hold on to it? Then?
Sure, go ahead.
It's a +1 rifle.
Yeah, I prefer sidearms.
And I'll let you make an Arcana check on the bracers if you want to.
17 plus 3, so dirty 20.
They are
Natural.
They are best friend bracers, they call it. What they do is when you are, if you're affiliation with the person who's wearing it, it is an attunement item for both of you. But you can, once per long rest, you can use one ability from that other person while you're both wearing it.
Ability.
So I have counterattack.
You can
He
use
may
the
only
ability,
use
he
it.
can use counterattack once per long rest.
Yeah.
Or he can, if, say for instance, he wants to use one of Dave's Moxie points to do the old one too, he can do the old one too. If he's with Dave. Or if you had a barbarian in the group.
So my ability is the star map,
Mhm.
and that it has a duration on it.
Mhm.
Okay.
So if someone was wearing it that could rage, I could rage.
Uh-huh.
That's not concentration either. I just have
Oh wait, what if a druid was wearing it? Could I change shape?
You have to use their wild shape ability though, so it uses their point.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
As
the-
we're walking, just
what is it?
at the world's best chocolate. As we're walking, I'll just be like, okay, so I'll keep the rifle. Who wants these bracers?
Well, when I hit 10, my dragon form lets you fly.
So one goes to him.
I'll take that.
And there we go.
Unless Dave wants it.
Now, the person that is both people wearing it can refuse the ability.
I
don't-
need that.
You don't have to allow them to use it, but it's also spells too.
Oh yeah.
So if you
just
need
got-
him
You
to
just got
wear,
access to a shitload of spells.
if you need him to
Yeah,
work
the
to
two people
cast
with the
a
most
6th level
utility
spell
should wear
slot
them.
once,
From my
He can-
location.
he can burn your 6th level spell and cast it as his action.
Nice.
Yeah, the two
Would you
people
be
with
able
the
to use
most
my
utility
blood-
should definitely
That's
have them on.
once per long rest.
Uh-huh.
For each?
Yeah, this is a
He could
very
do it,
But
and
if
he
he
can do
needs
it.
to do lucky, he
use
can take
lucky.
my lucky. As long as I don't burn them, which I
Yeah.
do very often.
I'm just saying, but here's the thing: it's a very rare item, but you also have to have an affinity with each other. So
Sounds like some sessions are being made.
you guys are gonna have to.
We are gonna have to do some hot yoga together.
Well, you're gonna start understanding each other's abilities. That's what it is. Yeah. So, as
Wait, if Rael and I were wearing them, could I make a Dave echo?
you could.
We could always
Sorry,
see,
Dave.
we could always
We're
workshop it, see what works better.
Just tossing it between the five of us in mid battle.
Or we
Toss
could
it to
find,
Dave, she needs
or we
it.
could
Oh, no,
find
no,
a
no,
wizard
it
that could
requires
make
attunement.
more.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we could find a wizard that could make 4 total.
And have them all paired up.
The
It'd be an artificer, I think we would need to go find.
I'll let y'all go.
Huh?
I'll let y'all go.
Yeah,
Not like we can't find another one.
it'd be harder.
This item has the same kind of aura to it that the moat he has.
So we can probably use a moat to make another pair.
No, you think that this item was made from part of that moat. That moat was probably stronger.
Oh, and they've been shaving it to craft, getting essence to craft more items.
How do y'all talk to each other mid-battle?
I don't.
You mean
I just swing people.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We have not
We're just
communicated
walking, just-
with anyone in
If
the
you notice, Davego's pretty much silent
So
in
maybe not-
battle.
maybe not you.
All three of us kind of
All
just
right.
do our own thing.
We kind of
Y'all have
just.
communicated somehow with each other.
No.
Dave, me and Dave work the best, so whenever she moved
I'm
near
talking
me,
about
I
yours.
immediately know I can go in there.
Oh, that's what Leaf.
Who has?
Leaf is
I have one in Leaf.
his other
Oh, there's
character.
just two.
My thief.
Yeah, it's just a pair.
Yeah, the rest of us are just using the way we fight and then adapting the situation to
No, I
each
thought
other.
y'all had earrings.
Nope. That would be nice.
There is one set of 5 of them in the world. But the more you make in a set, the more chance it is that it fails through the creation of it. They're like walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of he's like, how do y'all communicate? Like we're just all walking. How do y'all communicate?
No, we don't.
He just stood there and watched the battle. I was like, this is semi-coordinated.
I mean, it worked
I
out.
mean, the three of us have fought together.
On y'all's way back,
sometimes.
we're gonna call it. We're gonna call this session for the evening. Thank you guys for watching. We really do enjoy having you along. I hope the rolls went well and the story continues to progress next session. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Can't wait.
Bye.
XXXO.
Thank you.